Oh my goodness, I'm glad that you said that because I was muted. The whole time I was muted. I was talking right away, but I was muted. Oh my goodness. I set up the DSO as well tonight, the deep space. Now I feel kind of wild. We can go talk about it, I think. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you guys said that. I'm glad you said that, Adam. I actually had to look at my mic and said, yo, it's red. And I'm definitely muted. But I did set up the DSO rig. I was going to see if we could take a few photos through it as well. M&T Life, how's it going, Dave? How's California? How much Zoom is this? This is about 300. We're pushing about 300. Hi, Batshai. How are you doing? Welcome back. How's your night? Things do happen. That is true. Does it seem like it's running a little bit more steadier now? No audio issues or anything? Let me know if it seems to be running a little bit better for you. Hopefully it is. Things do happen. That is so dang true. So far, so good. Okay, good. Good. I dropped the bit rates down a little bit, so hopefully it's a little bit more steadier. But I do got to go turn the other telescope a little bit, it looks like. It's off where it should be. It is what it is, though. So many impact craters. There's so many on here. Yeah, there's so many impact craters to enjoy when you're looking at the moon. So many awesome ones. I did set up another monitor too because, man, just 2 monitors do not work. I should put there's 2 monitors that run the stream. Now there's 3. And then there's one that controls the telescope, and then the other one, I just kind of like a secondary computer or like a standby one. Jump on the moon? That'd be a lot of fun. It'd be a ton of fun. It'd be a ton of fun. All right. Can you guys give me just a minute here? I got to run out to the telescope and move one of them. Let me see. Yeah, I just got to move one real quick, and then that'll give us a little bit of DSO as well. Real, no real. I mean, it's about as real as it gets. Mountains? Yeah, we got some mountains right here. Very close to our view right here. Some amazing mountain ranges right here. Kind of see it. Really beautiful mountain ranges near the side of the Sea of Showers. Really stunning looking. Really awesome. See the Alpine mountain range up here. The Alpine Valley. Very cool. Here's a Plato, by the way. Plato impact crater. All right, 2 seconds. Let me run and do this real quick. It's super cold, so it won't take me long. I'm not going to jack around. Now I just got to find my flashlight, my headlamp. Now I'll move the other telescope real quick, and then we should be good. You see where it thinks we're looking. It looks like it thinks we're looking at Kenneth Minor. Okay. All right. I can do this. I believe I can do this, y'all. 2 seconds, y'all. 2 seconds. Oh, I'm going to breathe. Okay. Ooh. It is stinking cold tonight. Still the moon. Love it. Hi, Sam. How are you? How's your night? Wow. This is stupid crazy. All right, let's try this again. Let me try this again. See how it works. Couldn't think of this now. Nah, we'll be able to see it. We'll get it tonight. It's really faint, but we'll be able to capture it tonight. And now we still the moon. I love it. Just came in. This is the moon. Yeah, we're looking at the moon currently. That's what we're hanging out with. 39p? I haven't looked at 39p yet. One I have not looked at yet. There's a really cool impact crater on the moon. Look at the details in it. Really beautiful. That's Mount Huygens. That's right. About 18,000 feet tall. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, let's see. Thinks I'm looking at Jupiter. I don't see Jupiter. It did not place off, though. Do see a little bit of a globular cluster here. See if I can place off one more time. And I probably got to run back to it one more time, though. Clay model. It kind of looked like that, I guess. Kind of looks like that, don't it? You see some of the mountains right there? It's really cool, ain't it? This is actually looking out towards Mount Huygens, by the way. Or Mons Huygens. Any towers on the moon? What do you mean by towers? No actual towers. There's what's called central peaks, and I assume that's what you're speaking of. We're trying to reference, like in the middle of these impact craters. They're called central peaks. What happens if you smell the moon? I guess you smell the moon. Can you see stars? We can. Absolutely. Alright, looks like we played solid. Perfect. Let me sync it to the telescope real quick. Now we should be good. Here, Jupiter, Moon Center. See if it works. Hi, Steven. What's up, buddy? No, possibly. What's up, man? How you doing, brother? Do we know the name of that crater? This is going to be Copernicus. This one's Copernicus crater. This telescope, all in, we're pushing about 8,000 to 9,000 with this setup. This one's about 8,000 to 9,000. You think that looks like a base? I mean, guess. That's your kind of fantasize way to fantasize it, I guess. I don't know. Without telescope blaze? That'd be awesome, brother. You got clear skies. Just ate dinner. Earlier. Played 3 games of Rubik's Cube. Oh, that's so cool, man. Okay, let me see it with this. Oh no. Like that impact crater right there is like 65 miles wide. Imagine seeing a bus inside of that. You have go-to systems. I do. What is that? This would be the moon. That's the craziest thing that you ever seen. Nothing what I would consider to be crazy, to be honest. Like nothing crazy. I mean, you can't see the moon lander. You won't see the moon lander with my setup. Those are really small objects. Things that I wouldn't see. I love the moon. Me too, man. I think it's such an amazing object that we get to enjoy. Get to view and enjoy. Are we watching a live telescope? We are. That we are. And yes, the kids are out in force tonight. Look at that. The floating poop. Like that. Like it's crazy. Literally getting to see the moon through a massive telescope, and this is the kind of thing they say. Crazy is what it is, though. If you could see the footprints on the moon. Oh man, that'd be wild. India did pick them up, though, with their lander. Go Mars if you are in a field of view. I would if it was where we could see it, but it's not where we can see it currently, though. It's really close to the sun currently. What's the biggest thing that you've seen looking into the skies? I mean, obviously, like, galaxies are super massive, if that's what you mean. Or the best thing. Oh, my bad. You said best thing. Jupiter. Jupiter always gets my attention. Always does. Hey, what up, bro? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you tonight, man. Good to see you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Virus. I appreciate it. Tonight we're using the C11 telescope. They lost the technology, apparently. Apparently you don't even know what that even means. Minds that don't have any familiarization with terminology probably wouldn't understand that at all. There's a giant mirror out there. There actually is. There's 5 retroreflective mirrors. They're not giant by any means, but there are 5 retroreflective mirrors on the moon. You can bounce lasers off. They got to be like 50 watts or so. Here's the dog. You see that? The catcher and dogs rolled in the gas. Oh no, dude. Yo, I see Chance. What up, Chance? How you doing, brother? How's your night, man? Finally getting home. Technology lost. What you mean? I thought actually meant when they said they lost the technology, the people that built the Saturn rockets, the Saturn V's, they moved on. The manufacturers moved on because there's no longer an order, no longer made them, so they moved on because they lost the technology. We're getting newer technology, so you wouldn't want to use old technology, and that's the whole point of it. Looking at the moon, we are. Magnification, we're pushing about 300 right now. This road is. Yep, that's a live view of the moon currently. We'll go over towards Copernicus again. Take a picture of the moon you had? Nice. That's super awesome. That's super awesome. Kind of run around the moon here for a minute. Enjoy some of these awesome features on the moon. I don't know. There's so much beauty to the moon itself. You never get like old at looking stuff. This over here, by the way, where we were just at right here, that's Tycho. This is going to be Tycho impact crater. This is about 53 miles wide. How's Uncle Nights? Oh, nothing around. I hear you. Absolutely, Neil. That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Let's see. Get notifications. Weekly recap. That's so funny to get right now. Web sync coordinates. There we go. I'm sorry. Right, open. Made 120 reflector. Sunday camera. Very close, plus. We got P100 Nikon. Yo, that's awesome. Love it. That's super awesome. Our tourist destination, hiking on the moon. It'd be a lot of fun, right? It'd be a lot of fun. Got C-Star. Yeah, I got what you meant when you typed it in there. C-Star would be kind of fun. I got a smart telescope, but I just don't use it. I really don't use it. Oh, thanks. Glitter, I appreciate it. Thank you. Was not live streamed and did it. I don't even know what you guys are talking about at this point. But have you ever seen anything strange, UFOs or anything of that nature? Honestly, no, I have not. I look at the sky nonstop. Can't buy that for $1, it's true. What kind of tripod do you use? I don't use a tripod. I use a permanent pier mount, concrete mount into the ground here at the observatory, and then it's an EQ6R Pro mount, though, that I do use. You feel like slingshots would be fun on the moon? I would imagine so. That'd be really cool. I can see the sights, but I can't see any objects left behind from the landings. They're obviously way too small for the field of view that we have here. In the last video, yeah. I set up a fan to help kind of push all the hot air away from the door here in the control room, which hopefully that will eliminate some of the heat rising in front of the telescope. Hopefully. Make it a little bit better to see. How come we can't go back and do it again? I mean, we did go back and did it again. We went back so many times that people got so bored of it that they said, hey, we better do something else. And then, hence, we had the ISS. But now we're going back with the Apollo mission, though. Apollo mission is taking us back. Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you. I got you. I appreciate Virus, honestly. Thank you, bud. And then what have you viewed so far? Saturn and the moon so far tonight. Has been our targets tonight have been the, Saturn and the moon so far. Next we'll be getting to Jupiter though. Let me pull this up here. Get Copernicus back in our view a little bit. Artemis. Yeah, my bad. Artemis. Let's say Apollo, not Artemis. My bad. Trying to get the DSO telescope to work too. Trying to move the telescope at the moon. Trying to get the DSO telescope going. My goodness. Too much to do in one couple of clicks here, but whatever. Having a little bit too much fun, I think. Are you not picking up where I want you to be? See if I can get Pokemon or something. Put a telescope observatory on the moon. That'd be really awesome. That would be really cool. How cool where you live at Moon's Junk tonight. Ah, dang. Right now we're looking at the moon. This is Copernicus crater that we're currently looking at. A mile per pixel, roughly. Nah, because we got a lot of pixels on here. Probably under 1 mile per pixel in this view. We're probably looking at about... side to side, we probably have about 400 miles roughly. And probably 700 up and down. So probably somewhere around like 600. Thanks, Alex. Appreciate it, bud. The moon. What are you doing here? Enjoying the moon. Enjoying looking at the moon currently. Look at some of the mountains on the moon. You guys want to do that? Bring up some of the mountain ranges here. There we go. It's going to be roughly about where we're looking towards Mount Huygens and Apollo 15 landing. 700 miles deep. No, nothing 700 miles deep. There's 7 miles deep impact crater, that's it. Quick on timeout, Hammer. Man, wasn't me that time. Probably the bot, though. Sometimes the bot does it. Where am I located about? Kansas City. I'm in Kansas City area. Yep, mountain ranges. Ain't that awesome? Where they found another crater that dates back to 65 million years ago. Interesting, I see. 65 million years, not that old. What's cool seeing that you've seen on the moon? Impact craters. The bot always is on the ball, man. Hey, it looks like the telescope's starting to do what it should do here. Is it not moving, though? I always stuck at like 2 minutes. Why is it not moving properly? Is it locked or something? Heck, I don't know. Where's the flag? You can find one at Walmart if you need one. Used to live in Overland Park. Overland Park's actually a really beautiful area. Watch an impact happen live. I have not captured one personally, but I have seen videos of it. I have seen it. So like and favorite thing. That's awesome, Melissa. That's super awesome. I'm glad to have you. Have we ever documented an actual impact? We have. I personally have not, though. Yeah, thanks, Daniel. Glad to have you, bud. Is it kill the dinosaurs? Whoa. Most reflective component of the moon dirt. Why is it so bright? Younger impacts tend to be very reflective of their own sense, but just part of the silica itself. But from the younger impacts, though. Texas City, Texas. Yo, what's up, Lorraine? You get to watch all those awesome spaceship launches, huh? Where the aliens at? I don't know, man. Sometimes in my chat. You're in Washington State. Very nice. Is it cloudy up there? How close you can do? Now we can get a little bit closer. It just won't do nothing. We won't get better resolution. We just zoom in digitally. Are those waves hitting the moon from the sun, or is it just a telescope in the atmosphere? Just like even me just... Sorry, my throat. But this is me just like barely stomping my foot. You can see we get a little bit of a movement on the telescope, so it don't take much at all. We're really zoomed in, so you really pick up like any kind of imperfection. There's a Dollar General on the moon. I wouldn't be surprised, dude. Like, if that's the first thing that gets ever built up there, I would never be surprised, to be honest. Crazy enough to think, but I would never be surprised. Honestly, I would not. Alright, let me see if I can reset the, I gotta reset this, the DSO telescope real quick. Let's see if I can find my mouse. There it is. Get everything reset. Oh, I gotta pull it up on the southern monitor. Alright, 2 seconds here. I gotta lose the chat for a minute. We got to lose the chat for a minute. Let's see if I pull it over. Oh, something moves. That'd be pretty crazy. I can kind of see the chat. Alright, there we go. Not enough. Let's see what the errors are on here. Pull this over here. There we go. Now I can bring the chat back up on the main monitor. System HDMI 2. Is it just dirt? For the most part, it's rock. 96% of the same element that what we find here. So you're going to find different types of elements, obviously, but you just consider it a rock. You kind of the easy way to say it. You got the flu? Yo, don't be sneezing on us. Are the ranges covered in regolith? Most of it is, yeah. Maybe 2 pixels per mile. Dude, I'd have to do the calculation. I don't know. I don't want to try to guess, too, because I'd be wrong. I know I'd be wrong. That's such a tough one. Like, if you wanted to break it down, though, I'd have to get the pixels on here is... What's our resolution? We got 1920 by 1080 is our resolution. Telescope right now, C11. Using the C11. Hi, Isabella. How are you? Hope you had an amazing holiday. How was your Christmas? Did I have to people that searching? Oh, yeah. No, yeah. And try not to sneeze at the same time, yeah. Yeah, I get that. Alright, I'm going to disconnect the other telescope real quick. Telescope connection lost. Good. Good net. C11 ain't too bad. It is kind of a pricey telescope, honestly, like it actually is. But it's a wonderful telescope. It's just one I wouldn't recommend, though. Everyone work is sick. Yo. Beautiful whole weather there for Christmas. That's amazing. That's amazing. Even Iron Atom traveling at the speed of light hit the moon. Iron Atom traveling at the speed of light, interacting with anything would be all bad. That'd be a horrible scenario. They probably wouldn't even need to interact with much. Because he shimmers. I do, but I did put a fan up here. Jenny and I kind of talked about this, but I do have a fan now sitting there pointing out the door, so I'm hoping it helps us a little bit. What's the biggest moon you have spotted, Ganymede? Have a podcast there. Angela, Mars. That's a blur coming out. I got you. They're craters from where meters have hit. Mostly from meters, what we see here. That is correct. Most of these are from meters, meteoroids, and then we also have like asteroids and space trash as well. Oh, I got you, Jason. Hey, Dennis, how's it going? How's your night? Is this real? Can you zoom out? We can zoom out just barely. Like, this is kind of what we're set up with because of Jupiter. We started out with Saturn, so we have like a really high focal length right now. And then we're going to go to Jupiter next, so it's my most I can zoom out. I don't have like a much wider field of view currently. You can see what's called Central Peak. Yep, Central Peak in the center, which is part of the impactor digging down and kind of pushes back up a little bit, plus some of the debris that gets collected there. So, like whenever there's an impact, you get a lot of debris at that impactor area that goes upwards and then comes back down. And then all the outward force is going to be from seismic waves per se. Never seen Jupiter. Jupiter's amazing. Like, Jupiter's my favorite object to go to. It is like really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. This one here on the very top, this is about 53 miles wide. The one here on the top. The one that's really well defined right there. That's 53 miles wide. And then look at the one below it here. Put that in perspective of size here. This thing's over 100 miles wide. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Look like some water effect. Our atmosphere. Our atmosphere gives us a little bit of a distortion per se. Our atmosphere has a lot of water in it. Tycho's awesome. Love Tycho. Very beautiful impact crater. Very beautiful impact crater. Come back over to Copernicus here real quick. Copernicus is a really interesting impact crater as well. Rather interesting looking impact crater. If we can kind of zoom in a little bit more to it too. I know we're out of focus just a bit here, but look at how how much detail there is here. That's a very complex impact crater. You see the central peak in there. It's actually a very interesting impact crater of its own. Kind of looks like a nasty, just crazy thing went on there. Probably why Tycho wins for me. It's just so organized, so clean looking. Copernicus is okay. It's alright. It is alright. Really big impact crater though. A lot of people talk about depths of impact craters, and I think there's a good example how deep some impact craters are. You can tell by these two right here. Kind of make out the difference in depth here. I'm just looking at the shadow effects and whatnot. Hey, what up? How's Montana tonight? The moon it is. Road Wide Bill, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Yo, Rain, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100, Rain. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. The mirror there. Hexagon shapes. Yo, hexagon shape. You see me hexagon shape? Oh no, I forget what I would consider hexagon shape. You live in a matrix. I would believe that. I think you do. What's the tallest mountain on the moon? Mount Huygens. Mount Huygens is the tallest mountain on the moon. James, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the floating heart. Appreciate that. Thanks, James. I appreciate you, bro. Is it good about fours? I'm fair and sick outside to watch them. Shooting stars. That I got super scared of the man on the moon and cried. You know, that's crazy, right? That is crazy. That's kind of funny at the same time. I remember what I was trying to do. I was trying to connect the other telescope. Trying to connect to the other mountain. Nope, I knew that. I always forget kind of what I'm doing. My mind goes in different directions. That's what the moon sounds like. Why? It doesn't sound like the moon. We don't have anything it sounds like. You probably live in the Truman Show. Do you think your life is a Hollywood film, then you really think highly of yourself, to be honest? I think you're thinking too highly of yourself. FIBR, so Universal High Speed Go, that'd be great. ADHD running your brain, dude, it does. They'll definitely do the goal. I'm sure they will. That's all good, though. All the funds we do receive, though, obviously go back into what we do here. I got some really fun plans for this year. I have a lot of fun plans coming up. Best telescope for 1,000. Ooh, maybe look like a used, or even a new one, but like a 4SE, and then get some decent eyepieces like the SV Bonnie zoomable eyepiece. The 4 SE is not bad. Let me see if I can type it in for you here. This would be about like $700 new, roughly. And maybe the 7-21 millimeter S Wave warning. There you go, something like that. Like, I think this would be a good recommendation, to be honest. Very rendered for your telescope, nice. T14 bigger is better. Nah, man, it's like way too much. Yo, L4th, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for the love and support. I appreciate it. How you doing, L4th? Been a minute. I haven't seen you in a few minutes. Are you an astronomer for a living? I don't do this for a living. Haven't seen Jupiter yet. We haven't gotten there yet. We'll get to it here soon, though. And the impact craters are all the same, though. No matter how large they are. They're not. There's a lot of difference in depths here of the impact crater. You can tell that just by looking at the shadows inside some of these impact craters. Some are relatively deep, some really aren't. Moonquakes are a thing. Yeah, moonquakes do occur. They're very common too. Moonquakes happen quite frequently. Think of the Meade LX200. I think it's a wonderful, good telescope. I think it's a wonderful one to get to. I was asking a question, but didn't all come through for some reason. But hi, how's it going? How's everything going for you? Glad to have you back. What part of the moon is this? South Pole. We're looking towards the South Pole currently. Death. Not death, as in not here, but death. I'll drink a brewski sitting on the side of the moon crater. Oh, that'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. Yo, Robert, thanks, your brother. Bye, you sweetie. I appreciate it, man. I actually picked some up tonight, too. I did pick up some Pure Leaf tonight. Like, I have not drank sweet tea at all this week, so like this is the first night of having some good sweet tea around. We're looking at the moon. Right now we're looking towards the South Pole on the moon, currently. This is what's in our view. We'll kind of go up a little bit more. Let's see. Where do we want to run to? A little bit more of you know what? Let's go up into the mountain ranges here. Let's go enjoy the mountains on the moon for a minute here. This is the C11 that we're using tonight. I was born in the year Haley Collins last night. Died the year returned 1910. That's super crazy. What's really on the dark side of the moon? A song from Pink Floyd. Going to Jupiter in your telescope here soon. It's going to be the next target that we go to. This is a new scope. It is not. I've had this telescope for, I don't know, a year and a half or so on this one. I am near Kansas City, Missouri. That's got similar to Earth with tectonic plates. It does not have tectonic plates. It does not. A lot of this is caused by impacts, and then we see other effects that are caused by what are called moonquakes, mostly from like some of the impacts can cause a moonquake, but also from like the cooling feature of the moon itself, which kind of makes it kind of want to crush in or tighten up just a bit, causing moonquakes. Still mooning, we are. Why does the South Pole have more craters? A lot of the northern part that we see here is mostly covered up in volcanic lava regions or massive impacts as well from like past comets and larger asteroids. Where on the South Pole it didn't get impacted by anything crazy like that. So it rings like a bell, and like it has a reverberation would be the better way to say it. So reverberation rings like a bell, just kind of like a horrible way of actually making that sound. Sessions are pretty solid, that is true. Oh, you got the 127 SLT. Mac Cascade, nice. Ever see the ISS pass by your telescope? We've tried to track it a few times. Depending on the star since 70Z, it'd be alright. It'd be a lot of fun, especially as like your first telescope. It'd be a lot of fun. It'd be a ton of fun. Is it a magnetic thing? What's that, buddy? I must have missed something. Or gravity, from gravity. Alright, sounds good, Rob. Yeah, sounds good, buddy. This is the moon currently. Yep, enjoying the moon currently. Let's kind of swing over here real quick. This is going to be the Sea of Tranquility here on the top side. Let me see if I'm pulling it down properly. This is going to be the Sea of Tranquility here on the top, and on the right side, about in the middle, this is going to be, let me see if I can find my deal here too. Where are you? Can't see this very well now. Gotta pull it back over here for a minute. Maximize it. There we go. If I can find my annotator. There we are. And then interact. So this here is going to be the, this is the Bay of Roughness over here. This is going to be the Sea of Tranquility. So where Tranquility Base is, this dark mass we see up here. All this is bosonic lava, but this is going to be the Apollo 11 landing site, by the way, that we're roughly looking at here. Really cool area, good looking. Alright, let me get that up way again. Whoa, I'm pulling everything away. Not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do this. There. Approximate distance from the frame shown. Of the frame shown. What do you mean? Oh, in our view here. So this is probably pushing about 450, 500 miles maybe wide, and then probably about 700 high. Hola, hello, welcome in. You can draw on the moon. I can with that feature. Works pretty nice. Is that handprint? That's nice. Have there been any new visible impacts in recent history? There have been some captured, yes. No, you're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. Ever seen the wave? No, I have not. Only one side of the moon. They're all around the moon. Impact craters are all around the moon. Like, you can see them even on the edge here. Like, all around the moon. Now, there's some, like, really flat-looking areas, if that's what you're meaning. I'm just going to go over here a little bit. This is Bosnic lava, which solidified after the Great Bombardment period. So most of the impacts that we see came from the Great Bombardment period, but this dark area that we see here, this is Bosnic lava. What's maximum depth on an impact crater? 7 miles. 7 miles, the deepest impact crater on the moon. Well, I've never seen this. Glad to have you, buddy. Definitely glad to have you. Are there so many compared to Earth? We have an atmosphere that tends to burn things up, hence shooting stars or meteors, but we have been impacted a lot. There's a lot of massive impact craters here. But we also have sediment changes because of the weather effects that we have here on Earth. We don't see that on the moon. One dislike from Bart. Good. Glad you disliked it, man. I'm glad you even tell people. It just shows the kindness of the heart that you have. Even the Grinch would be ashamed of you. A lot of iron on the moon. Not really. Thanks. I appreciate it, Donald. Thank you so much, buddy. Happy birthday. No way, it's your mom's birthday. Yeah. What's your mom's name? Last frame is waving at me. Nice. Does the moon have weather? Not in the sense of what we know. Like, the only weather that you see or weathering type effects is going to be from the solar winds blowing through. Tanya, happy birthday, Tanya. Hope you had an amazing birthday. I hope Donald took you out to eat in a really good place. Man, I just threw you out there. Happy birthday. We're glad to have you. Did we really go to the moon now that we know what we know? Oh, you mean like the more evidence that keeps coming out that we went to the moon? That's the things that we do know and the things that we're learning. For example, India just captured some really amazing photographs of things, including the feet print on the moon. So the evidence itself is stacking up more that we went there than in reverse of what you're hoping for me to say. Have you tried to look at the moon landing? And let's go. I can see the locations, but I can't see the objects myself. I don't have anything that powerful. How is the moon? About 4.5 billion years old. Hi, Young. How you doing? Welcome in. What are those kinds of craters? I mean, you got simple and then a little bit different. Let's see if I can find some really cool ones here real quick. Most of these came from asteroids here. Let's see if we can find some really nice impact craters here. Actually, you just got Tycho right here. A little bit more of a complex. So there's simple and complex impact craters in our view. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Looking at right now. This is the moon. Currently looking at the moon. On the third crater on the bottom. Nice. We definitely went to the moon. I don't think that we went to the moon when we did it. I mean, we see photographs from all those evidence, and not to even mention, even the Apollo 11 mission was confirmed by USSR, who we were in the race with. They were able to go up there with some of their. And you got to remember, USSR is really good, or was really good, with space missions, and they were able to take photographs of stuff. In fact, they were the first ones to take photographs of the far side of the moon back in the 1950s with Luna 3. And they were able to confirm that we went to the moon. Hence, they conceded that we went to the moon. How come it's so clear? I don't know. It's just a really beautiful view. Why is it hollow? It's not hollow. Why are there more impacts on the moon than Earth? Because we have sediment changes and we have an atmosphere. USSR is really good with space travel. Like, they were really, really good. Not a firm believer, and that's fine. I mean, whether you believe or not, it really don't have anything to do with like the difference in how I'm going to show you the moon and continue to enjoy the moon. That is right. Russians landed a probe on Venus. It didn't work out very well, but they did get images. It didn't last very long. I mean, but obviously we ain't even done any better. Were the craters same depth or not? It's hollow. It is not hollow. Clear, but never know. Maybe I did. That's fine. It's all good. There's no evidence to prove that we visited the moon. And did you say 59? I mean, you're right. There's nothing. Is that 69 or 59? It's kind of like blocked on my chat here. Might have been 69. There's a lot of evidence that suggests that we landed on the moon in 69. Like a lot. Like the couple 100,000 of people that were part of actually getting that to take off, and none of them leaking any information. Our government's not that good at not leaking information. That's one of the biggest things that I always put in my head too. Like the government is not good at being secretive at all. Like thinking the government's really secretive is really thinking highly of the government. So, you want moon conspiracies? I don't care for conspiracies. This is not the right life. This is not the right life for conspiracies. You ever got a view of impacts? I personally have not. I have not personally. Then I probably won the moon pickup before Apollo landed. That is correct. I did. You got the Surveyor mission that landed in that area as well, where Apollo 11 was supposed to land. Obviously, they missed the mark. Fifth of size, about a quarter of the size. Probably about a quarter size. Mass don't really matter at the end of the day. It don't matter how big something is to talk about mass. Like those footprints, an object left on the moon landing there. Would say it's AI. Oh, they would. Absolutely. It don't matter. Some people forgot to put their kids to bed, apparently. Feel like those two. So, man. Critter. It's from the Bosniak lava. Bosniak lava there solidified after the Great Bombardment period. Therefore, it looks very smooth in its own sense. Most of the impacts that we see come from the Great Bombardment period. Compass does not work on the moon. As far as like if you're trying to find any magnetization of the moon, there's a little bit of magnetized material because of like solar winds, but there's no like magnetic field itself. Not anymore. Here, I guess I want to finish this part of the conversation. Whether you believe it or not, I don't give a crap. Like, your beliefs on if we landed on the moon or not don't make any progress towards science at the end of the day, so it really don't matter. Like, having that belief, it don't matter whether we believe it or not. That's on the person themselves. Have we tried digging deep into the moon? The China lander is trying to do so. It won't be very deep, though. Not as deep as you'd think. You can see the flag, you'd believe it. That's fine. I mean, you can go look up the internet, photos from like Japan, China, Russia, India that have that. And I mean, if you're not going to believe that, I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, I'm going way past this conversation already. That'd be great. See what's inside. We can check what's inside just by its seismometer. That's the whole point of leaving them up there. And we're looking at live view from your telescope. That is correct. That is correct. That does look like a hole. That looks like a hole to you. That's a pretty good size impact crater. There are not microorganisms been discovered on the moon. There are water bears now on the moon, or tardigrades, but they were sent up there in a capsule. I've seen flashlight that look like lightning or fog. I have not, personally have not. That size Texas is not. This is about 65 roughly, 65 miles wide roughly. Who was taking pictures? The capsule took pictures of it landing on the moon as the arm came out to watch it land on the moon. Anyways, I'm not here to talk about it. Like, I didn't go to the moon myself. I don't really give a shit if you believe in it or not. Like, I'm way past giving a shit. Like, you can do a little bit of research. The craziest thing to me is to know we live in 2025 and have these devices called smart devices, and yet people seem to be dumber. Like, that's the craziest thing in my eyes. There's a golf ball on the moon. That is true. Sensing core. Ring like a bell. More about the crust instead of the core itself. About why it reverbed. There's ice on the moon. There's ice on the moon, yeah. We find ice and water on the moon. Gold would be found on the moon. That is correct. Today's generation is still lost. It's still true. Are you using a microscope? This is called a telescope. Could it be considered Earth killer? This impactor here is probably like 8 to 9 kilometers wide. That's probably how big the impactor was for Copernicus, the one that we're looking at here. Ever seen lights on the moon? I have not. This crater here, Copernicus. This one's Copernicus. We have found liquid water on the moon in the form of ice and also some water in the silica glass that gets blown outwards during impacts. I have not seen an impact live, not me personally. Like, I haven't captured one personally. Yo, James, thank you so much for the 100, brother. Appreciate that. Can I show a star? We might do a star here in a bit. Any other planets? Jupiter's next. We're going to get Jupiter next. Bethy, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Let's go back up this way a little bit. Yeah, with the water bear. It was Israel. Yeah. Come over towards cool mountain ranges here. We'll go over towards like Plato Crater again here. Get Plato in the view. We got the Alpine Mountains on the right side and Plato on the top left side here. Really beautiful. Jupiter, when you going to show it? Here quickly. We'll get Jupiter here quickly. When we're hit by something big enough, can knock it out of orbit and hit Earth. It'd have to be super massive, like really massive to do that. There's really nothing in terms of objects that would appear to do that anyways. It'd have to be sheer luck to hit something like that. Curious for Jupiter. Jupiter's awesome. It's really beautiful. Could you see someone on the moon if someone were waving? I would not. That'd be way too small. Way too small. The average impact crater on the moon is about 20 miles wide. I can see things probably to about the size, about like 3 to 5 miles. That's about how big it'd have to be. So if you're about like a 3 or 5 mile wide person, then maybe. And that's on like a really good night when things are crystal clear. Black hole would wander into our solar system and do that. It really wouldn't. If a black hole wandered over here, things are just like any other object. Like the gravity would just kind of come through, push it through. It's not like a black hole is going to just pull anything. It's just a gravity source of its own. Like if we were to get near a black hole, or even if the sun turned into a black hole immediately, like we'd just continue to orbit it. It's got the 50 miles. Oh no, this is much bigger than 50 miles. That's quite a bit bigger. This is about 63 mile wide. And we really contaminate the moon with water bears. They were sent there. That is correct. Israel sent them in a capsule. How the mountains form from impacts. Hey Guppy, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Earth, Moon, Earth communication is really cool stuff. Nice. As a slide telescope footage, yep. You can see 3i with it. We can. iPhone, no, using a dedicated camera. I would see rover tracks. No, it'd be super small to be able to see. What's a circle and impact crater? Yeah, it's massive. It's a really big impact crater there. Yeah, imagine seeing something inside that 63 mile wide impact crater there. That's 3 foot by 5 foot. It's crazy. Visible with the naked eye. You can almost make this out. Now, like Tycho's one of the easier ones to see just because of how bright it is. This is the moon right now. We're looking at the moon. I think to make it more powerful. No governments get upset with the peanut and they're having clear. Dude, I don't think anybody in the government gives a shit about what kind of camera you have. And I don't know what you mean by modify a telescope to make it more powerful. You can get a focal length, but you need like a bigger mirror. Like you just build a new telescope. I don't know what you mean by modify a telescope itself. That way it's so smooth inside the crater. This one was filled up by bosonic lava. Well, didn't like this one. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you got a telescope, though. I'm definitely glad you got a telescope. No, you wish you can touch it, the moon. Yeah, it'd be pretty awesome, huh? Any pyramids around? Never seen anything like that. Moonshine you can't drink? Okay. Gotcha. Oh, it tells me it's 400 feet. Modify telescope money? Yeah, you just buy a new telescope or build a telescope. I'm not too sure what modify. Like, you can do certain things to modify, but it's not going to make it more powerful. It'll help you, like, if you can line them, help you with some light reflection, stuff like that. It ain't going to do nothing crazy. So the center is molten. Nah, not anymore. It's cooled off quite a bit. We don't know if there's any more molten lava or not inside the core. Hi, Glamours, how you doing? Jupiter Harrison, we're going to get to it. Rover, what about it? Somewhere pseudoscience. It is, yeah. I think there's pyramids, like, so there's a lot of videos that came out. So, like, the central peaks inside some of these impact craters, they tried calling them pyramids. It's just whatever. It's all AI. Gotcha. The tiny impact next to the big one. It's insane. That's true. Yeah, absolutely. So true. Especially if you go over here, like, south side, where we don't have as much bosnic lava. Get into the highland region. Look at the amount of impact craters here. And the different variation of impact craters. Like a really gorgeous area. Right now we're using the C11 telescope. No one really gives a crap, Jada. You see any area near the landing? We can see the locations where they landed. This max zoom. This is the zoom that my telescope does with the current setup. I'm gonna take it to beating first. What have you? I mean, the Earth took a lot as well. We took a lot as well. So it worked for me to find this, I guess. Find the flag. Different size, but same depth. Definitely not the same depth. Like, you can't see the difference in the depths here. Look at the difference in shadow effects inside the depths of the impact craters. You can't make out the difference of the depth. The average size of the object in the make crater. So, like a 20-mile wide crater, you're probably thinking of something fairly small. Like, fairly small. Tycho here. This is Tycho. The one's really pronounced here on the right side. Kind of pull in the center. This is like a 6 kilometer wide impactor. Made the 53-mile wide impact crater. My favorite feature of the moon, probably looking out towards like Sea of Crisis. Sea of Crisis, definitely the Tycho impact crater is amazing as well. What are your beliefs about space? I don't know what you mean. What are your beliefs about space? I don't know what you mean. I wonder what's inside the moon. More moon. Biggest impact crater on the moon is Atkin Basin near the South Pole. It's about 1,600 miles wide, 7 miles deep. Really big. Hi, Ali. How are you? La Luna, la la la. The moon protects Earth. I wouldn't say that per se. I mean, it definitely took a lot of hits. So that debris that hit it during the Great Bombardment period no longer could hit us, obviously, but we still got hit quite a bit during that period. Yo, Vincent, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Happy holidays, man. Ready for 2026. Thanks, by the way. Appreciate you, man. 1,600 miles wide as well. Yep, absolutely. Space, the final frontier. I love it. Can you look at Saturn, please? We did earlier. It's already getting ready to set for us. Can no longer see it tonight. See, this part is brighter. And you're just outside. It reflects a lot more light. But Tycho here is super bright. When you go outside and you see that really bright spot near the bottom of the moon, if you're in the northern hemisphere, you're looking at the bottom of the moon. If you're in the southern hemisphere, you see it on the top of the moon, of course. But you see that really bright object near the bottom of the moon. If you're in the northern hemisphere, you're looking at this impact crater, and it's debris that's blown outwards. I'm great. How are you doing, Alex? Is it Alexi? Maybe I should call you Alexi. A telescope holding track of the moon's movement. It has a go-to mount that tracks it through the sky, through the right ascension. No longer looking for New Year's. Oh, man. And, update on it's gone yet or not. It's still out there. It's still on its way outwards. We've seen it. Thanks, yes. Appreciate it. Glad to have you, by the way. Okay, thank you so much, buddy. Yo, thank you so much. Were you able to see galaxies weekend? I appreciate it. Thank you so much again. Thanks, Monkey. Any comments? Not really. I got you. I was trying to see the moon upside down. They do. Big of a rocket were moon rocks. How big of rocket were moon rocks do you think about? I'm not too sure. How big of rocks were moon rocks? Are you talking about like lunar meteorite? Why is that on the news? I must have missed something on your chat. Yo, thanks again, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 100s. Thank you. What AI is this? Not AI. I don't think they're the only people on a plane. You do see the Earth upside down. Love it. Star Series. Have you seen it yet? We do sometimes look at it. Of course, have over time. No atmosphere to burn it up. I like a core sample. I mean, obviously we can't get a core sample, but we can see what's inside the moon with the seismometers. Gives us a good understanding of what's going on in there. Hence the term. Rings like a bell. There's gonna be Copernicus crater again. Let me get us a little bit more brightness on it. See it a little easier. There we go. Alright, let me try to get the other telescope connected too. Forgot what I was doing here. I was trying to do that like an hour ago, wasn't I? I completely fell asleep on that. I went into the moon landing spot. Geographic, yeah. Equator, obviously for communication reason, and then morning period. What point would be morning period, which would be closer to like almost due 0 degrees. Not too sure what you mean by it. Honestly, not too sure what you mean. Get my chat fresh. We're on Earth, Kansas City. Yep, back to Copernicus. Okay, so I finally got connected to the deep space telescope here. Let me see if I can make sure I connect on here as well. And it is connected here. Where does it think it's looking? Go to. Oh man, it thinks it's looking off in the middle of nowhere. I'll have to swing it to Jupiter and then go up and fix it one more time. No. Or wait, can I just send a? Let me take a photo. See if I can send its plate solving material. Maybe it'll update itself. That might be kind of nice. Favorite planet besides Earth to look at? Jupiter by far. Definitely enjoy Jupiter. Jupiter's a stunning planet. Should have known what. Cosmic Flight Simulator, I did not. I'm not. They're not in Central Washington. Oh, no way. That's so cool, Carol. That's so awesome. Have I ever seen anything weird in space? Yeah, people. People are definitely weird. Alright, I gotta send the other telescope and I gotta run out to it real quick and move it. I gotta send it off to Jupiter and then hopefully at that point I can run up and manually point there and we should be good. Surprised there's no McDonald's on the moon yet. Gotcha. The live stream isn't creepy. Do watch out for some people in the chat, man. They get kind of creepy. If you're on the moon, what would you do? Enjoy it. For sure, enjoy it. It'd be an excellent destination. Drive the buggy around, that'd be kind of interesting too, I guess. That'd be interesting. Space engine is, I do. I've never actually used it though. There's the Bay of Rainbows, by the way. This little thing that looks like a shark took a bite out of it is called the Bay of Rainbows, right off the Sea of Showers. Now this right now is the moon. We're currently looking at the moon. All right, I gotta go move the other telescope, point it to Jupiter real quick, and then we should be able to do a little bit DSO as well. Give me 2 minutes here. Suspensions being needed on the moon. Yeah, you definitely would want them. You definitely want suspensions on the moon. You can do the moonwalk? No way. That's super awesome. Get footage 3 yeah, we have been capturing it. It's on some of my lives that are stored here. All right, 2 seconds, y'all. I got to run out here inside the observatory. Actually, I got to go outside the observatory. I have this sitting on my deck, the other telescope. So I got to go move it real quick. 2 seconds. Hi, Alicia. How are you doing? All right, I got to go breathe. Super cool. Yeah, it is super cool. Super, super cool now. All right, let me see if this works now. Take a photo. I am definitely playing with stuff tonight. Hi, Alicia. How you doing? Till goals reached. I appreciate it. We are looking at the moon. Tonight, we are still on the moon. They're spinning the moon at the same time. Oh, that'd be pretty wild. That'd be actually kind of wild. There we go. Let me sync that with the telescope. See if that's actually... It gets us set up here. Pull this down a little bit more. Enjoy some of the features on the moon. Yep. I guess not. Probably guessing nope. Sometimes I feel that way anyways. Dang, manually trying to put it on Jupiter wasn't too bad. Got really close. I appreciate it. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you so much. Just move it because stuff was moving. Yeah, I did. I moved the telescope a little bit. Look at the pitch black behind you. Yep. Less exposure. So it appears black to us. I'm good. How you doing, Merger? How's your night? That alien sounds coming through. Good. That's up. That's crazy. Have I met anyone here? I have not. Not sure that I'd want to either, to be honest. Not sure why I'd want to meet someone on here. Alright, there we go. Got Jupiter and their telescope finally. Looks like looking through water. We have a lot of water in our atmosphere. Do you do live streams of other planets or moons? We do. You find the Apollo stuff? Not with my equipment. A lot more impact craters on the far side of the moon. Gotta see Jupiter here quickly. We will. Put a mirror on the moon for the flat earthers. There are mirrors on the moon. There's like 5 of them up there. 10 degrees, dude, in Omaha tonight. Dang, man, it's 14 down here in Kansas City tonight. Well, if we were looking through water, we are. We're looking through an atmosphere that contains water. We kind of are. Is the moon changing colors? I don't think so. Does it really make all space headquarters? What's up, Crusher? How come they all look the same depth? I guess because they all look the same depth. Is that the moon? Right, it is. Yep, this is the moon. I'm sure we'll have want to meet someone on here. Yeah, this dude thinks, yeah. Some of the people on here would be kind of... I couldn't imagine meeting some people. Can't believe it's made out of cheese, but it's delicious. Jupiter is between Mars and Saturn. I mean, in a sense, that's true. We usually go live nighttime. Obviously, Alexi. It depends, though, on the clouds here. As long as we have clear skies, I try to go live every night. 21 degrees in Cincinnati. That's crazy. This guy sounds like a sarcastic a-hole. That's cool. Glad you're Pluto bound. Is that the moon? It is. When are we going to see Jupiter? Here quickly we will. Here quickly we will. Does the moon produce ultraviolet light? It don't produce any light, it just reflects light. Moon is so silly sometimes. Yo! Axiorius! Thank you so much for the membership, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gift of the membership. Only Mungus, welcome as a member. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Las Vegas got it. That's so cool. Thank you so much, by the way. Thank you so much. How much of the dark side can you see? None. There's no such thing as the dark side of the moon. There's a far side and near side. Talking about dark side like night, we can see it 100% when it's a new moon. We see it 0% when it's a full moon. You live in the northern hemisphere, I do. Some of the craters appear to be smooth and flat interiors, but it's not necessarily true, though. There's obviously a huge variation. This one here that we're looking at, this is actually filled up with austenitic lava that's solidified into Plato here. That one's kind of filled up with austenitic lava. A lot of these in this region are, but not all of them are. Like, for example, let's go out to some other impact craters. And by the way, when we look at impact craters, most of what we see there is from seismic events instead of the impactor itself. It's a secondary effect. Did they call it dark because we don't see it? No one calls it dark besides Pink Floyd's song, and then people just picked up on it. We don't call it nothing dark on the moon. We call it the far side of the moon. Far side and near side of the moon. People claim that you only ever see one side. That is correct. We only see one side, but we see about 59% though. It does have like a wobble effect or what's called libration. My favorite moon crater, I would have to go Tycho. Definitely Tycho. Yeah, unless you're Pink Floyd, that's true. Telescope tonight, C11. Using the C11 tonight. Yeah, dark side's not a terminology when it comes to the moon. It's honestly not a terminology that we use at all. You can have like the dark side of like maybe non-existent radio traffic, but or whatever, I guess, whatever. It's just not a terminology. So it just comes from a song. You have a wobble effect. I love it. That's funny. That's funny. Why not? We'd never know. Know what? Must have missed something. Near the South Pole, so deep that it's so... Yeah, sunlight touches the bottom. That's correct. There are some really deep impact craters where sunlight does not make it into. What about the moon being hollow? It's not hollow. It is not hollow. That's an iron core. Well, maybe a little bit of nickel as well. It looks like it's an impact. You draw it. Heavily used by everyone. Yeah, I know. It's not a scientific term at all. Like, it is not a scientific term. Like I think people use it as a reference because of the song, but at the end of the day, it's not a reference whatsoever when it comes to the moon. Where the moon did the landing take place, supposedly? Why do you put supposedly? And which landing? Because there's more than one landing. Got some lights coming from the moon the other day, that's crazy. A land on the moon creates a ton of dust, and that's correct. When it issues for the dust. You don't know that shit. It's all according to everyone except you. You don't know that shit. It's hollow according to everyone except you. I'm not sure what you mean. It's hollow or has hollow characteristics. No one been inside yet to know for sure. We do. How do you think, like, for example, you remember the ringing like a bell, right? This is the characteristic that you're speaking of. Ringing like a bell. Well, hopefully I can calm you down just a minute here, obviously. But you remember the term, ringing like a bell. Then we can kind of go down the path of what's going on here. I mean, I'm trying to actually be really cool with you right now. You say it's not hollow. And yeah, they said it's hollow to it. Okay, who's they? Like, I guess let's get the reference first. Who's they? Ring like a bell told him, hey, it's hollow. Okay, so let's talk about ringing like a bell. NASA, okay. That's what I'm thinking you're referencing. Okay, let's kind of talk about it for a minute and kind of back you up just a bit here. Ringing like a bell was the concept of looking at the reverberation that was seen through the seismometers. How do we know what's inside the crust of the seismic meters? This here, what we're actually speaking of. That ringing like a bell is something that wasn't expected per se. But what it did come to was that when reverberations or like moonquakes or impacts occur, so you know more, you're crazy. I'm going to have to help you here a little bit. Go to NASA's website and look this up. Maybe this is the best way to do it. Maybe this is the best way to do it for you. Everyone says the moon squares up. I think at this point I'm just going to say go to NASA's website and look it up a little bit of information. Actually go research what you're speaking on. It's going to be better than me trying to explain it to you. That's going to be the last word I go to it for you. Yeah. When you don't have much moisture inside your crust, though, and you have what's considered like a quake or some kind of impact, then it has a lot of reverberation. That's what we see with the moon. It's not like what we have here on Earth, which we have a ton of moisture inside of our atmosphere, inside of our crust, which kind of acts as a baffle. On the moon, there's not a baffle to calm them down, so you get weird reverberations, and moonquakes last for a long time. And the ringing like a bell was a sense of just looking at something and saying, that's weird. Like if you were to take a gong and smack it, it gets a really weird vibration to it, a reverberation. It's the same thing that was said here. How do we know it's not hollow? Is because of these effects, though. We can look at the seismometers and determine what's actually going on inside the crust. So, as someone who does planetary science, I'm really trying to bite my tongue a little bit. I think you should kind of back up a little bit and take a breath for a minute and maybe do a little bit of a research on what you're trying to claim. Here's our user in. Right now we're looking at Copernicus. This would be Copernicus. Up like a pizza or whatever. Yeah, it ring like a bell. But that's the reverberation. Again, it didn't ring like a bell. You don't hear any noise from it at all. Yeah, planetary bodies could not be hollow. Just wouldn't work. Everything wants to crush in. The gravitational force that we pull on the moon itself actually has a bulge that points towards us. And as we pull on it, it wants to crush in and cave in. These are why moonquakes even occur. And even if it was hollow, it wouldn't be hollow because it crushed back. What are the looking at? What bells are you talking about? Nothing, honestly. Anyways, back to the conversation. My goodness. I have way too much patience nowadays. You guys seen how bright my face got right there, though? It was nothing good. It's a core solid, yeah. It does appear to be an iron core with a little bit of nickel. It does. Oh, Ariel, did I hurt your feelings? Poor kid. Poor kid. Yeah, but it is a solid core. That's correct. Recommendation for deep space telescopes like this? Honestly, not this. This is not set up for this is not a good telescope. I don't know. I got the SV555. It's actually a wonderful telescope. I truly enjoy using it. It's a good one. Not likely, but could eventually. Yeah, likelihood of us getting a second moon is very unlikely. Now we can capture small objects and get them into our pool until the sun's gravitational force happens, which would be called a quasi-moon. Time scale on Jupiter. Anytime now. We could actually go to it anytime. We probably got less than a half an hour or so with the moon left. It's expensive to buy a telescope. Honestly, no. Just depends on what you get. Even a pair of binoculars are amazing. When you go to I got you. Yeah, like even a pair of binoculars are absolutely amazing. Or even just a DSLR camera. You think the Earth could pull in another moon in our lifetime? Hardly doubt it. Highly, highly doubt it. Getting into third body problems. That moon wasn't always there. That's people documenting the moon's arrival. Yeah, right. There's documentation of the moon as far back as mankind's been able to ride on a big old rock. How wide do you think the top crater? About 63 miles. 65 miles roughly. Just might pull it back down a little bit better for you. There you go. That sounds good, Bash. Yeah, sounds good, buddy. In fact, that Flagstaff, no way. Get to go to Lowell or no? What would telescope be best here? Honestly, it depends on what you want to do. Like, the best telescope is one that you'll use. I don't know. It's kind of a tough one. Do you ever go to the Lowell Observatory? That'd give you a good idea what different telescopes could actually do. You used to live in Flagstaff, John? That's awesome. You like it out there? That question about the sun to get the crazy and explain. No, God no. Earth must have equal amount of craters. We had a lot of impact craters, but we got sediment changes. Chat tells us nice. We'll look at Jupiter. Probably in the next 30 minutes or so, we'll be going to Jupiter. How did it take such hard hits? Not be knocked out of its orbit like Earth would? We wouldn't be. Even these types of objects hitting us wouldn't knock us out of orbit. Am I from NASA? I do not work for NASA. Go to Bisbee, nice. Moon does move away from Earth, that is correct. About 1.437 inches per year. Describe elevation changes. Most of the elevation changes we see on the moon obviously are from the impacts themselves. Get a new moon in our lifetime? No. Do you see a hole in the moon? I see impact craters, but not a hole. Get out to get a whole view. No, this is the most I can zoom out. We're set up for planetary views. Expecting snow on January 1st and 2nd. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. We do pick up quasi-moons. We did do that. Do you sleep during the day since it's only used at night? Sometimes. Sometimes I sleep, not always. Whatever we're looking at right now. Copernicus radar. Venus does spin backwards, that's correct. This day is longer than its year. Why doesn't we get all the impact craters? Similar to everything, they get a lot of impact craters, but we have sediment changes in the atmosphere that kind of protects us nowadays. Why is the image moving? Because of the light view of the moon. What about Jupiter Harrison? Thoughts on how the moon wasn't always here? I mean, it has been here since the impact of Theia. And the ring that we had, and then an iron ball started to form, collecting dust, and here we are. Is it possible to view the moon landing like the rover with my equipment? Yeah, I couldn't see it. It'd be way too small. Hey, what up, Aiden? How you doing, buddy? Thanks, Lothair. I appreciate you, bud. Let's go good. Is Jenny still in here or no? Jenny, are you still here? About people going to Mars in 2030? Honestly, I don't know. I like 2030s. Like in the 2030s, maybe. Like obviously 2030 itself, no way. The moon movie. I'm not sure what the moon movie is. Like Moonfall. How do we get the moon samples if no one's ever been? Well, we have been. That's how we have moon samples. Clearly. How many Earth hours does the moon have? How many Earth hours does the moon have sunlight? So a lunar day is 29.5 days, if that's what you're asking. A lunar day takes about 29.5 days. It's on the dark side of the moon, a song. Not do that good on Mars. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Yeah, there's no dark side of the moon. There's a far side of the moon, though. All parts of the moon itself receive sunlight. All parts of the moon have sunlight. Well, receive sunlight. 50% is illuminated, what I should say. Oh, okay. Awesome. Man. I'll tell you what. WTF is that? This would be our moon? Would you marry the moon? Do you really think it's 220,000 miles away? Yep. You don't see Jupiter here soon. We don't come back to the moon. We're going to. Artemis 3. Artemis 2 is taking off here very quickly within the year. We can't go to the dark side, okay. What causes the craters? Mostly from impacts of like asteroid. NASA, Lyra, okay, cool. Any activity on the moon? Not that I've seen. This is Kendall. What's your favorite thing about the moon? How many crazy people come out when we're looking at it? You thought it was 550? No, 238,900 miles away on average. Last time it was hit by something, yeah, probably within like the last 10 minutes it got hit by a micrometeoroid. It happens quite frequently. Largest impact crater? Nah, it's on the south pole of the moon. Moon being out during the day. You're right. Plus, you ever remember the moon being out in the day when you're younger? I mean, when we're younger, we really don't look up enough, do we? The moon is always there. That is true. Micrometeoroids. The moon is a lunatic magnet. That is true. Vincent crossed the grocery line. What do you mean? Geothermal activity. Nope. The things that you see here are from impacts. Oh, why do you get timed out for? Zoom on the camera. We're probably pushing like 300, 350, somewhere in that area. How's the moon give off local light on clouds passing? Explain what you mean there. How's the moon give off local light? Dude, this sounds like a lot of words being put together. I don't even understand. How's the moon give off local light on clouds passing? Yeah, it sounds like you put together a lot of words and I don't even, like I'm trying to process it, get it, just saying. You have to reword it somehow. Just out of the way, I got you. The moon orbits around Earth. It has nothing to do with the sun itself. The clouds are close to you. Oh, did he? Pressure. I got you. He just on timeout or no? I didn't see it myself. How do you prove people in moon landing is real? And to me, I just don't care. Like, if a person, like, it don't matter to me at the end of the day what a person wants to feel about moon landing. Like, it doesn't change what I do in life. There's nothing that's going to change me or my perspective of life just based on someone's feelings, if that kind of makes sense. I don't know, the moon orbits around the Earth. Not moves over, but orbits around. What's on the far side of the moon? Earth's moon have dark side? No. No dark side, but the far side has a lot more impact craters. Is Jupiter really out there? It is. He did both. So funny too. You imagine such an achievement and then being told that you never achieved it. It's like how amazing America is, and like the person comes in and says, "We didn't go there," and you're like, and the same person like tries to fly flags all the time. It's just crazy. When reviews do bring out lunatics, that is true. It just really, like I said this earlier too. This is 2025, and we have a smart device that fits in our hand, and yes, somehow the dumbest period when it comes to like contextual from people. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Never said that. If you can find like Fatality, if you want to, like find the video and send it to me on Instagram or something, I'd love to see it. I'd really love to see that video. Would love to see that video. How many craters here? On the moon itself, over 100,000. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Having like a smart device in your hand and somehow we're becoming dumber. Just like, to me, like it's mind blowing. I don't know how we get to that point. Honestly, don't know. There's never been any evidence of life on the moon. Never went and leave all these governments up to their head. Oh yeah, somehow they're agreeing with each other's crazy. Went down 200,000 people involved. I know. With no actual whistleblower. It's crazy. People watching it even go up there, being able to talk to them from like Australia on the ham radio. It's insane. Covering in solar radiation like the Earth does. There's a lot of solar radiation nearby, but it don't have the ring similar to because we have a magnetic field. This right here is the moon. Yep. What's the size of the largest impact crater that we can see? This is a relatively big one, I should say, but there's massive impact craters on this side of the moon. It's not the biggest impact craters on the moon itself, which is going to be active basins near the South Pole, but I can't remember the biggest one we can see from this side, though. Does the moon have a core? It does. It does. It does have a core. Essentially a rock, that is true. The dumbest people are the most vocal. That's so true, dude. Yeah, that's super true. Hey, what up, Afterburner? How you doing, bud? Jumped in and see what is inside. I got you. This one's about 3 miles deep. Yeah, I've never been. I mean, we have been. We went back 5 times. What are you talking about? The pendant for Jupiter. No, we're going to have the same focal view that we have here for Jupiter. I'm surprised by how fast Shane can delete the crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely true. That is crazy. That is too crazy, Tony. This telescope, the OTA, the tube, is about 3,000 roughly. Got overcast intensity, that sucks. We're looking at right now. We're looking at the moon. Currently hanging out the moon. What makes our moon reflect light? The material. It only reflects like on average like 12% of the sunlight that it receives, though. Can I what? I didn't see your question. Alright, I didn't see your question. Let me see if I can see it. Am I on Twitter? I am not. I'm not on Twitter. The force is strong with it, that's true. Yeah, about 12% on average. Some areas a little bit brighter, other areas a little bit dimmer. Depends on the isotopics that we're looking at. The wobbly effect, our atmosphere. Comes from like the atmosphere that we have. Temperature on the moon, the side that faces us, like 230, 240ish, roughly. As the sun comes around, then it drops down like really cold, like negative like 220ish or so. What is science? Science is just a process. I mean, no one knows. Science is just a process. Ever get on Mars? I don't know. I mean, I'm not really the context of what I do. I don't get into like space travel. Lost its rings and like our perspective in a sense. Deep Brother craters, anywhere from like sand grain down to 7 miles deep. I just play Occupy Mars, that is true. Yeah, like space travel to me, like whenever we get to Mars, we'll get to Mars. Like it's not something I study. It's not my thing. I can't tell you where we're going. Can I zoom out a little? Just a little bit. Not too much though. I can go out to like that-ish. Most I can zoom out. Or Sea of Tranquility way off over here. 'Tis the moon, it is. Gotta figure out, okay, there's Sea of Crisis, so it's right here. This dark mass right here will be the Sea of Tranquility. And there's the Apollo 11 landing site as well. You definitely haven't, Todd. Nor I don't think anyone would ever let you. UFOs, even when I was a kid, I have not. Moon's super peaceful, I agree. Over here by Plato real quick. Really beautiful area of the moon. Hi Joe, how are you? Yeah, absolutely. Happy holidays to you. Hopefully you're having a good night. We meet again. Hi Sunny. Welcome in. Named after Plato, it is, yep. It is. My chat is not keeping up for some reason on my screen. Hey, Mr. How are you doing? Has it been the furthest that you're able to see this clearly? Jupiter will come in pretty decent. Not like this, obviously. We'll get a good view of Jupiter here in a bit. Our moon is amazing. It really is. We can focus on the pulse sites. We won't see nothing, though. I don't have anything that like, powerful. They're really small objects in an area that we see a much wider field of view on. Hey, John, how's it going, man? I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that, John. Thank you so much, buddy. Any cracks on the moon? Never seen cracks on the moon. See fissures, I guess, like closest thing you'd almost consider almost a crack in a way, but it's not. Like a reverse crack, I guess. You've been looking at your extended audio warranty lately. Love it. How wide is this crater here? This one's about 63 miles wide. This one's roughly about 63. This is this is Plato crater. Atkin Basin near the South Pole. Can't see it. There's an always dark side. There is not. We got the near and the far. Much documentary on Vera. You know, Vera is so awesome. It's super awesome. Vera Rubin is amazing. Love the auto insurance company. Yeah. Absolutely. You'll see a Starship land on the moon. No. Like, again, this impact crater that you see is like 63 miles wide. Imagine a school bus inside that 63 mile wide area. Does that mean the rock 63? That is not correct. The impact craters themselves are much larger than the impactors because of seismic waves, the outward force. Similar to what you see like in water, or if you have like a box of sand and drop like a rock in it, you'll notice it makes that crater. And it's much wider than the impactor. You see a mouse. That's cool. Rare Observatory, new one. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it is crazy amazing. Like, that thing does some crazy views, like insanely crazy views. Oh no, you would not see a school bus on the moon. Not for my equipment. Nowhere near. About 1.3 seconds, roughly. Not 1.5, but 1.3 seconds behind. Takes the sunlight when it reflects off the moon takes about 1.3 seconds to get here. Is the moon real? Any water there? We see ice water. Ice water in the near the South Pole. There's really deep impact craters that never get sunlight. They're like negative 410 degrees. And we see ice water in those regions. Got a really white moon out tonight. That's awesome. Must be Yoda. Yo. Alright, you guys ready for trying to get Jupiter? Do we try to get Jupiter? We swing off and try for it. Picture I bet Roman would love to hang out with children. Yeah. Their camera is like the size of a car. It's insane. The camera at the Vera Observatory is like the size of a car. It's crazy. Hey X, how's it going? It's finally honored that way. Yeah, that's so true. I'll say true. I mean, we got the Nancy Grace Roman Space Telescope's going to be going up, which is named after Nancy Grace. The Roman Space Telescope's named after a woman. This camera here is relatively small compared to that camera. This camera is about probably 3 inches by maybe 4 inches. Yeah, it's crazy. If it's real, why do they say we're being fooled? Who is they and who says what? I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay, oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, critters are amazing. Hi, Sunny. How are you? How's your day? The moon produces light. Actually, come here for the sun rays. It reflects sunlight. Bet I don't what? Yeah, it's always they. That's the funniest one, they. Like, who is they? Keep scanning, let's see more. We're gonna jump over to Jupiter, I think. I think Jupiter. It's time to go to Jupiter, I believe. What an amazing night. How's your night? How was your night? Infrared. I do not have an infrared setup. Most of my stuff is infrared blocking. Oh, the 1950 sci-fi book. Damn, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let's do Jupiter, though. How many moons does Jupiter have? 97. 97 moons. Really, 97 confirmed moons. Alright, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, and a wee. Let's see if we can go spot it. See what we can locate. I gotta grab a lot of light, though. See if we can see anything even on our way over. Get like a bright star to fly through or something. How can you see that far into space? Telescope. Pretty cool technology. Been around for a while. You want to say Jupiter? That's what I'm trying to get to. 97 and counting. That is true. We're on the way. We're actually getting ready to pull into the location. Oh, see Jupiter. Speed up the camera here. I see Jupiter and a few of the moons anyways. That's actually a good landing. Let's see what we got here. We got 2 moons right there. Not seeing any off in this direction. See one here. Not seeing any off in that direction that far. What moons do we got? Y'all know? This looks like Ganymede out here. This one looks like Ganymede. I'm guessing Io and Europa maybe here. Yeah, I think it goes Europa and then Io further out. It's hard to tell though. Back down a little bit here. It's kind of hard to tell which is which here. Moons Callisto, Io, Europa, Jupiter. Oh, okay. It's Io, Europa, Jupiter, and Ganymede. I got them right. The 3. I didn't see Callisto way out there though. I did not see it. How's it look, by the way, y'all? Is it bright enough? Coming in bright enough or no? Let me pull it up on my phone too. By the way, make sure you turn up the phone brightness. It makes it a lot easier to see. Oh, live. My goodness. 97 moons, yep. 97 confirmed moons. Right to my channel, live. Looks like it's coming in, okay. Ish. Telescope tonight, C11. C11 telescope. If I can get to pop up here. Trash quality, my bad. Sorry. I'll give up. First time seeing Jupiter in real life. It's amazing, ain't it? Really beautiful. Like, Jupiter's actually really stunning. Really stunning planet. Do the planet next to each other. What do you mean? Do the planet. Oh, text each other. What do you mean text each other? What? Oh, you got the C11. It's awesome. The biggest in the gaseous, that's right. The big planet, really is. Beautiful planet too. Andromeda Galaxy. This is not set up for doing galaxy views. It's the end of 2025. Can't zoom any closer. No. You got a setup that can zoom any closer? Do I do this every day? I try to. It depends on the clouds, though, of course, but I try to. Do try to. How far is Jupiter? Just under 400 million miles away, if I remember right. Let me see if I can look it up real quick, actually. Let me see if I can get the data. Today, it is 393 million miles away. Oh, thanks, lady. I appreciate you. Thank you. Negotiation can see all the starting place. Communication. It's kind of like a pole ball. Kind of does. I can kind of see that. I kind of see that to it. Let's track this properly. We'll track in the moon. There we go. I've been great. How are you been doing? How's your night? Yeah, it's beautiful coloring tonight. Really gorgeous. Wonder if we can focus anymore though. Getting more focus on it here. Focuser. Yep. Let's try first in. See if it makes it look any better at all. Can't really tell. One more time. It's a little bit more wobbly. Let's go back out. Blurry content, my bad. If you can do better, let me know. I'll definitely come and enjoy your stuff. Otherwise, you just got blurry messages that no one really gives a crap about. Like watching night TV. Cool story. I can't see moons tonight. We can. There's actually a couple right here. Can you see them or no? Are they coming in? Like 2 moons really close. Io and Europa. Europa really close, and then Io a little further out. You got a couple beautiful moons right here right now. Thousands of miles in depth. Oh yeah, yeah. The atmosphere is insanely thick when it comes to Jupiter. Become a member. That's true. Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you. See 2 of the moons, yeah. Got telescope and seen Jupiter. I love it. That's amazing. You need 4K. Well, then go get 4K. Go get your own telescope. Okay, and change the settings. I don't know what to tell you. Again, quit complaining and enjoy it, or just move on. Whatever you're gonna do. You can find another stream and stream in 4K for you, and then go for it. For fuck's sake. Yep, Saturn's already set for me. You bought some real estate on Jupiter? So technically you're looking at property. Nice. Yeah, kids tonight, I tell you what. The amount of kids tonight is just insane. Or ungrateful people or some weird crap. There's a big world out there, absolutely. On Saturn, Neptune, Uranus. Really good, obviously really beautiful planets, all of them. Saturn's already set for us. Neptune's already set. Uranus is kind of hard to do with this focal length, though. But I could tell you this. Uranus comes in as like a blue dot. Same as Neptune as well. They come in as basically a blue dot. They're out of school for the week. I know. No school, yeah. Parents should be like ashamed of themselves sometimes. Like if my kid was ever online saying some of this stuff, like I would feel so ashamed of myself. Like where did I go wrong? Unfortunately, it ain't on the kid. You too, Ohio. Have an amazing night, bud. Pluto's already set. It's a dot, though. Pluto is really hard to do. Oh, it knows better. Yeah. I would hope my son does too. I ever seen him saying something like that, I'm like, well, youngest graduated 15 years ago. That's amazing. Bro, moon is find easy. What? AI Atlas? What's AI Atlas? Any deep sky objects? I do have the DSO set up currently. I just keep forgetting to do something with it. My mind goes in every other direction. But I do have it up and running. Where's it actually at? Jupiter. Got pointed towards Jupiter currently. I didn't know what I wanted to point it at. Hey, 3i. 3i is not high enough. 24p is not high enough either. Yeah, the puppy is far. Yeah. Can we shift to another planet? Jupiter is really the only amazing target we can get to besides the moon, of course. On the other side of the sun right now. It's very close to the sun in perspective of us. How cool will the light? Yeah. Neptune and Uranus look a lot alike. They look a lot alike. Thanks, Kaz. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you. Star Wars movie. I agree. Like, I wasn't a big fan of Star Wars at all. I'm in the northern hemisphere personally. Yeah. This Space Cadet reference. Yeah. I got no clue what Space Cadet even is. Why is there that line? These are going to be some of the gases that get pulled up into the atmosphere from within Jupiter, and they get blown around with this jet stream. Same one, Blue Dot. You've seen them all. Not true. I mean, when it comes to Uranus and Neptune, they look a lot alike. This cup right there. Yeah, it's super cold out. Come back inside. Yeah, it's super cold out tonight. Here it's 14 degrees. We're at 14 degrees here currently. So peaceful already. They do. They honestly do, man. I love the views of gas planets, obviously. Try Saturn. It's already set for us. Saturn is already set for the night. Hey, started. How's it going, buddy? Glad to have you back. Red dot was facing us. Yeah. I wonder when it does come around, though. Let me look it up. Chart. View. Solar system information. Jupiter. Not here yet. There's a smaller one in our perspective here, but yeah, the Great Red Spot's not coming around just yet. Saturn went to bed. That is true. Hey, what up, Jay? Sounds good, man. Be safe, buddy. Be safe. Neptune has really fast winds. It has the highest winds that we know of in the solar system. As a red dot always seem to be facing away. Does it just go around? It comes around every about 9.5 hours, roughly. Hey, Bark, how you doing? Kake, welcome back. Welcome back. Please, what? Oh, Saturn I can't get to. It's already set for me. It's below the horizon. I can't point the telescope through the Earth. The red spot is coming to the end. Yeah, it is shrinking. Point the moons. Yeah. Here's one thing that'd be really cool. Do radio telescope with Jupiter. And then you can see the interaction between Io and Jupiter itself. That should be really fun. Be a lot of fun. And so fast through space and can't tell. It's amazing. Yeah, this setup is designed to actually track it through the sky. Yeah, I can't even read that. That's way too many capital letters. No clue how to even read that. And why are you yelling? Why what? I must have missed something. Why what? Reddit what? What's the question? Why? I'm not too sure what you mean why. Missed something there. Beta Guy's visible. It is. It is in the sky right now. What do you mean about the radio telescope? Yeah, radio telescope is actually really interesting. So what you do is you're picking up different wavelengths or bands, similar to how we actually listen like radio, right? So we can pick up a lot of different things. So the sun itself, you can hear how massively active the sun is. But with Jupiter and Io, the interaction between Jupiter and Io is really insane. And you can actually pick it up by setting up a radio telescope or picking up the frequency from it. And then you can visually see it like on your computer. Why it's not rotating? It does. It rotates very fast. You'll really notice that when the red spot starts to come around and like kind of keep an eye on it over the course of even 20 minutes. You're like, holy cow, that thing's really rotating fast. It's pretty crazy. This is an insanely fast rotating planet. An insanely fast rotating planet. pronounced Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse, Betelgeuse, Betelgeuse. Betelgeuse and Betelgeuse. It depends on where you're located. Beetlejuice, the movie itself, came after, which is when Beetlejuice really became a terminology. But you can call it either or. Beetlejuice, Betelgeuse, Betelgeuse, either or. How far away is the moon? On average, about 238,900 miles away. I think I'm watching a documentary for a second when I got here. That's funny. Please, Jupiter's moons. We can pull in some of the moons. There's a couple of them like right here by it. So really simple to pick up. You can see two of them right here. That's going to be Europa and then Io. And way over here is going to be Ganymede. There's Ganymede. Ganymede is the largest moon in our solar system. Of course, Europa is an icy moon with an ocean under it. Io is the most volcanic mass in our solar system. And then way out here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Way out here is Callisto. Callisto orbits about over 1 million miles away from Jupiter itself. Its orbit is insane. It's way out there. Way, way out there. Cloudy where you're at? Easy? No! Why do we always gotta have, where's Io? It's the moon that was a second from Jupiter, so. Jupiter has insane gravity, it really does. Eyepiece, none. We're using dedicated cameras, the SV305C Pro camera from S-Wave Bonnie. How many moons does Jupiter have? 97. 97 official moon count. Not Jupiter through your telescope. Yo, that's amazing. I love it, CJ. That's super awesome. Alright, sounds good, Jason. Yeah, sounds good, brother. Make me wonder. Everyone's peering back at us. An amazing thought. Yeah, 1 million miles out there. It's crazy. Have a GIF. Orbits about Jupiter's moon. Oh, yo, that's crazy. It's captured. An element really high in the periodic table. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's super crazy. Getting telescope in the Orion Nebula yesterday. And just collapsed. Yo, that's awesome. Got to see it through the eyepiece. Orion Nebula is so gorgeous. No, this is a live view right now. We're watching it live. Can you do Mars? I cannot. It's not above the horizon. Hi, Keisha. Welcome in. I'm supposed to see Titan orbiting Saturn. If we were watching Saturn, you'd be able to watch it. It takes it a little while, though. It's not like Io. Io orbits around Jupiter relatively fast, so you can actually make out the difference in it pretty quick. And our view tonight. It's an evening time view. Right after the sun sets, you're starting to see Venus. And as the next month and a half goes, it'll get a little bit further out, so we can start to see it better in the evening. Yeah, but I don't need it, yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome. CJ, that'd be super awesome. Hey, stars in the black and white. That's real. Yeah. I get that. Europa is more reflective. I don't know. Let me look at the deal. I can even pull it up on my side. That would be... No, Europa is close. Europa's close. Io's a little bit further out. Europa's the closest one. I'm great. How you doing, Swindle? How's your night? This one is Jupiter. Hanging out with Jupiter currently. Alright, sounds good. Have an amazing day. Thanks for hanging out. What's your location on observation? Kansas City. The moons move, they orbit around their planets. Out of 5. It's so worth it, yeah. Absolutely true. Yeah, absolutely worth it. Absolutely worth it. How many moons do they have in total? More than... Ooh, that's a great question. That's a really, really good question. But 97 is the current official count on moons, classified as moons. But that's a really good question. That's a really good question. Let me pull back down a bit. There we go. Oh, Jupiter's massive. You can put 1,300 of our planets inside of it. It's massive. Like 6 times found out on accident. Oh, sorry. Ah, okay. Our location is Salty Gas Scouts. There you go. You got it. Hey, Skulls, welcome back. How are you? I did 2024, not 2025. Total Eclipse of 24. Last year I did. Your planet, seriously Saturn. Oh, nice. Earth by far, but for observing, yeah, Jupiter. Really love Jupiter. Hey, Owen, how you doing? How's your night? Planet Jupiter. That maximum, we can zoom in a little bit more. There's just not much we can do if we zoom in. It's just digital at that point. Any upcoming events in 26? We do have the blood moon coming up. The total lunar eclipse coming up, the blood moon. That'll be one of our biggest things that we'll get this year. Be an interesting view as well. Let me give us a little bit more brightness here, by the way. Make it a little bit easier to see them. It's all good, James. Don't worry about it, brother. Take a junction to Jupiter and Saturn. Yep. Able to see Saturn's ring through your telescope. We can. Absolutely. Don't care, Bear. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. March of next year. The beginning of March. How far away from us is it? What does this compare to the average global temperature? And what about the average global temperature? Missed that part of it. It's just under 400 million miles away. But its temperature really crazy. Like when you're talking about the atmosphere being negative 220-ish, then you go towards the core, which is going to be somewhere around like 20, 30,000 degrees. Anything else we've seen on Venus? Brightness? You think? Honestly, no. You see its atmosphere. Its carbon dioxide atmosphere is insane. Yo, Shodo, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifts. You like concentrated ammonia? There's some concentrated ammonia in the areas. I don't remember what the bands are. I think the bands were actually really hard to understand. The zones have a lot of ammonia in it, though. A lot of ammonia in the zones themselves. Yeah, Baru. This live it is. Yeah, welcome in. Right now we're using the C11 telescope. I can't go to Mars, not above the horizon. Yep, Kansas City. Where we're located, Kansas City. What up, Darth? How you doing, by the way, brother? I just noticed you. Just noticed. Yeah, absolutely, Shu. Yeah, absolutely. Glad to have you, bud. What's the furthest planet? Neptune. Neptune's our furthest planet out there. The 3i Atlas aliens are probably trying to find Uranus at the moment. Yeah, they said they found Uranus. But they said there was so much space there they had to leave. Kansas is the Orion constellation visible. It is. Oh, Earth's crazy. It is super crazy. Like, really crazy. Except for the Chiefs, yeah, dude. Tough year for real. A tough year. It'll view past Neptune. Yeah, absolutely. You can not look through Hubble or new telescopes. I mean, we could if you had like a scientific reason to do so. I was hoping that response was going to slide. No one really picked it up. Hi, Lori. How are you? That's blurry. Oh, my bad. Unblur yourself, Jupiter. Stop it. Try telling it. Often I stream. I try to stream every night. Oh, you got it. I was hoping no one actually picked that one up. Not cloudy tonight, no. Clear skies tonight. Use infrared or something like that. I do not. Yo, Alex, thank you so much for the 100, buddy. I appreciate it. Robert, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you both. Honestly, thank you both. And Joe, thank you for the $5 earlier. I missed that. I think I'm missing everything. Oh, bad. I'm so sorry, y'all. Much closer to us, and we can see it. It is definitely closer to us, but in our perspective, it's off in the direction of basically where the sun's at. So it's not currently in our view. The OTA is about 3,000, and the entire setup is about 8,000 to 9,000 with the current setup. We landed a rover on Jupiter. What's inside like? No, but we can determine that based off of its magnetic field. Of how people are annoying with the atmosphere getting in the way of their view. I know, right? It's so funny. If only. If only. Hey, if y'all don't mind, by the way, if you are new, make sure you hit the subscribe button by clicking my name on the top. Jeff, thank you so much for the love and support, brother. Click my name on the top, and then you'll be able to subscribe to the channel and turn on notifications for when we do go live here. But also, if you don't mind tapping on the screen about where Jupiter's at, you'll be able to send a like to the live. And it will help us out a little bit by spreading us through YouTube's algorithm. Not appreciated, honestly. Background sound is called Oceans Tapping. Oceans Tap. My throat's kind of giving away on me. Telescope tonight is the C11 from Celestron. And again, thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for the love and support. See if I can get the telescope to pop up a little better. Session on telescopes, yes. Cannot figure it out. Oh, no way. Are you in our Discord or no? You are a member. I don't know if you're in the Discord or not. But if you are, you can definitely throw out some, ask for some assistance. We'll be able to help you out. No, S-Way Bunny. Or SV. SV Bunny, it's camera. It was Celestron, yeah. You got good optics. Awesome. Lato. Or Latoya. Did I say that right? Latoya? Yo, that's crazy. I've never heard of Latoya. Love the name, though. Thank you so much. Thank you. Got Brian, anybody looking at the moon for so long, yeah, I'll do that. Definitely get a lunar filter. Get a lunar filter. With a red hurricane. Not yet. It's not coming around currently. Let's see if we can focus a little bit here, though. Let's see if we can do a little bit of focus here. See if we can get a little better view here. Try not to mess it up by any means. I think we need to go the other way. Trying. Or do we just go past there? I can't tell. Go a little more. Looks like it's getting a little bit better or no? Kind of does, don't it? Maybe a little bit more. Let me know if that looks a little bit better for y'all. I think it is looking a little bit better on my side. I'm gonna pause it right here. We'll see how it looks. Does the ice storm rotate on Jupiter? It does. The names do come from mostly Greek and Roman gods. How far can your telescope see in time? They're not about how far it can see. It's about how much light can it pick up. It's more of a light collection bucket. Can you see the red spot in storm moving? When it comes around, we'll be able to see it go across. It's a bit better. Good. Okay. Mars is not above the horizon currently. I can't get to it. Spin like the Earth, or does it spin as fast as planet Earth? This spins really fast. This is the fastest spinning planet in our solar system, and it's massive. So, like in context, like it's spinning super fast. Hey, Carter. Yo, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Carter. Thank you so much, and Robert. Thank you so much for the 100. Reverend Famous. Thank you for the floating hearts. Appreciate y'all. How they know it has the biggest? Now that they found it. Aren't there two more? How did they know it was the biggest? Well, which is how and how did they? I must have missed something on the context. I kind of got lost there. Need to follow you guys. I appreciate it. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to jump in Discord, it's in my in the post here. in YouTube, you'll be able to see the Discord link. You'll be able to join us there. On the day on Jupiter, just about 10 hours, just under. But it's differential because it is a gas planet, so it rotates a little bit different in different areas. They get differential rotation, but on average, just over 9.5 hours. You can see Io in Europe as well. That's right. Absolutely. Any camera, phone settings, you have it, and what telescope and eyepiece you're using. So telescope, nope. Here, let me just type it in again. We'll see if we can pin it. If I can pin it up here real quick. Here's the current setup once it comes through. Oh, Angela. Thank you, Angela, for the kitty fun. Yo, I don't like cats. It's not that I don't like cats, but I'm not a cat person at all. I got a big dog, though. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Angela. All right, here we go. Let me see if I can pin that. Where is that? Right here. Pin. There. Name the Roman. Here you go. Give it Jupiter, Florida. Yeah. Gotcha. Right, there we go. Probably that's a little bit easier to see. Again, thank you so much, Angela. I appreciate it. I mean, learn's nothing more than a hologram. You're nothing more than a hologram. Never want to put your problems into perspective. Look upwards. That is so true. The beauty of magic, the infinite, and the perfect. Yo, that is so dang true. That is super true. It's a giant gas ball with no surface. That is great. I appreciate it. Glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. This is Jupiter currently. Hanging out Jupiter. Oh, thank you, Angela. Thank you. Thank you for the love and support. Why didn't you stream earlier? I did. I streamed Saturn earlier, then the Moon, and now we're at Jupiter. Had quite a bit of streaming time in today. Tonight we did Saturn, the Moon, and now Jupiter. That's kind of been the order for the tonight. It takes about 12 years to orbit the sun. Yeah, Saturn's Ranger Edge on. Yeah. It's a little bit boring. I would agree. Definitely, that's pretty wild. I think the red storm be rotating background. I'd have to look it up. Let me see if I can pull it up for you real quick. Let's see if I can get it. Sky and telescope. Red spot. Transit. See if I can find it. Get the transit time. Initialized for today. Looks like it comes around about 2:12 a.m. So honestly, we're going to be seeing it here soon. We'll see it in probably about 45 minutes or so. We'll start to see it on the edge. We'd be streaming New Year's Eve. If it's clear, I should be on. Actually, take that back a little bit. It may be late before I get on, obviously, but we'll see. We shall see. I couldn't tell you, honestly. I got no clue. What's a comic by my name? What do you mean? You mean the icon? Means you are a member of the channel. You were gifted a membership. It is King of the Planets, that is true. But bring us back. It's a beautiful night. Jupiter is always breathtaking. It really is. Honestly, it is. Absolutely. When we stream a nebula, after we get through the full moon and get past the brightness of the moon, then we'll get a little bit of a deep sky streams in. But what we're seeing now on the it'll be on the opposite side of what we currently see. It'll be on the so like the bottom band on the left side. Actually, it looks like it's coming around now. I don't know if you guys can see that. It may be right there right now. I do see what looks like a blur. Can you guys see it or no? Let me bring this over. Sorry, it'll be on the bottom band on the right side. I think I see it currently coming around. Let me see if that is it. I'll show you guys kind of where I'm looking. Like right. Looking at this properly. Down. It was going down. Yep, that's where it should be. It looks like it's like right here. There's kind of like a little bit of a blur there. Can anybody else see it? I think it's starting to come around now. Looks like there's a little bit of a blur. Telescope in the pin comment. It would be in the pin comment. Oh my goodness, what did I just do? I don't even know. Get off my screen. There we go. Yeah, I think it's right there though. What it looks like. What it looks like. Hi team, how you doing, bud? Got a little bit of focus here. Trying my best to get a good focus. Looks like it might have been a little too much, right? Or does that actually look decent? Can't tell. Kind of wobbly. Not tell. Let me pull it down a little bit. It does look like the great red spot coming around right there, though. It does look like it. Look like we're gonna view it here shortly. Hey, Las Vegas, what's up, buddy? I seen you get gifted. I don't remember who did that a bit ago. I did see it though. Super awesome. Well, a little bit of brightness. It does look like the great red spot coming through. It does look like it's coming through. Closer and smaller, or larger and further. Is it closer and smaller? What's that? Darth? I must have missed something. That's correct, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Is that you? It is you. It is you, Jupiter. Will survive when they send it into the atmosphere. Not in the atmosphere itself. Been my favorite celestial event. Always, for me, like total solar eclipses, always get me every single time. How long's it been? The red spot been wrecking havoc at least 300 years, at least. Stack the photos so you can see more detail. Not with the current setup I have. I don't have the ability to be able to stack with the setup. When you're playing Nebula, which one are you playing? Oh, dude, we do Nebula. Like when we do DSO, we jump around all kinds of crazy spots. We just bounce around a lot. Hey Walter, how's it going? How's your night? It's compared to Jupiter. Wonder what hour? 24 hours. So Jupiter's days are about 9.9, just over 9.5, or just under 10-hour days. Really rotates fast. Near St. Joe. For 2017, I was near St. Joseph, Missouri. I did not see Shoemaker leave. I hit. I was a young pup back then. What's your favorite spot? What do you mean by favorite spot? Hey, Hollier, welcome in. You get all quick, yeah. What exactly is a red spot? It's a massive storm, but it's kind of like in the reverse of what we have here with hurricanes, because instead of being like low pressure, it's a high pressure system. But it looks more like a vortex coming out of Jupiter up into the atmosphere. That's really well. Oh, not telescope. What do you mean, Abram? That's telescope too. They actually have that tilt. It's a very small tilt. The tilt that we see here is from the telescope setup. Did we lose a little bit of focus here? Maybe. If we can pay attention to focus real quick. Which way do we need to go? The wrong way, right? Appear to be the wrong way. I'm gonna go a little bit more, then we'll go back at it. Just to make sure we are fully out of focus. Yeah, we're good there. Okay. Now we'll go back at it. Try to get better focus on it. Hey, what up, Kels? How's it going? How's your night? Or I should say your day. How's your day? A little bit more. Try right about here. That giving us more detail? Maybe? Hold over a little bit. Is that looking better or no? A little bit more detail. What's your favorite thing to look at out there? Jupiter. By far, Jupiter. My favorite for sure. Hey, Abram, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. Looks good to you. Okay, good. Good deal. Good deal. Or if we can change a little bit the contrast or not and get to kind of pop a little better. Maybe. Maybe. I'll try to bring out a little bit of the contrast. It definitely looks like the great red spot coming around over there. Does look like it. Watch how fast this comes through, by the way we go. It comes through quick. Don't know how to tag. Gotta use the laptop or computer to tag on here. YouTube ain't up with the phone tags yet. Uranus is a gas planet. That's great. Compared to the other planets. Yeah, it's just really far away. 1.7, 1.8 billion miles away compared to something like this is like just under 400 million miles away. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Your favorite is Andromeda. Andromeda is awesome. Andromeda really is beautiful. My favorite planet to look at is Jupiter. Not very user-friendly on mobile. They really aren't yet. They really aren't to that aspect where it's like super friendly yet. Got a telescope. Yo, that's awesome, Jupiter. That's amazing. Don't know the name. I got you. That's super awesome. I'm glad you got a telescope. Travel your setup sometimes. Like for the last time I traveled with it was for the solar eclipse last year. That's a miles total on your first car. Yo, that's crazy. That's insane. Got Stellarium. Stellarium's wonderful. It's amazing to use. What do you at the ISS? Honestly, I have no clue. I got no clue. We see Saturn ever. I just live streamed it a bit ago. I live streamed it like probably about 2.5 hours ago. Okay. My first is out. Oh gosh, he's coming to F us up. Maybe. It won't really do us up. But now she can hide it. Let's go. I got you. Hey Rowena, how you doing? Welcome in. How's the temperatures down where you're located? I see Jay from Utah. Love it. Welcome in, bud. 3i Atlas, probably here in a bit. We'll get 3i Atlas here in a bit. It's not high enough to be able to get to yet. Currently not high enough. It's getting close though. It's getting relatively close. It's a few more nights I'll be into the constellation Cancer. Alright, sounds good, Jenny. Yeah, absolutely. Don't care bear from Las Vegas. Love it. Welcome in. Thank you, Rowena. Honestly, thank you. Thanks, Earl. Appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Yeah, 3 eyes getting really close. It's just how far actually it is from our perspective right now. Not too far, Machad. We could run over there real quick and just test it. Make sure we're synced into Jupiter too. There. Sync. We can go see if we can see any 3 eye. We'll have to take long exposure when we get there. And hopefully we land on it. Or it would dog. Let's see here. 3 eye. Let's run over there real quick. We'll see if we can see it or not with this one. Usually setting up the other camera is a much better idea. Christine Jellybean from Boston, Massachusetts. That's the name. Christine Jellybean. That's crazy. Yeah, let me grab a little photo here real quick. Get us enough light. See if we can see anything. Okay, guess let's grab a lot of light. Grab a lot more light. Always need more light, apparently. Back up a little bit. Oh, I see something there. I can't tell what it is, though. It looks like a star that we're looking at here. I don't know if you guys can see that star. We'll have to set this up with the other camera, though. Get 3 eye tonight. I don't have enough stars at all to be able to plate solve it. I do see a few stars right here. We'll do that in a bit, though. Alright, here we go. Back to it. Jupiter. No, we need the other camera to get it. How big is the moon ISO compared to Earth? ISO? I'm trying to think of ISO. The moon. Are you trying to say Io or no? That what you're trying to reference? Oh, which way did Jupiter go? I missed it. Off on the bottom left, maybe. Maybe. Let's do it this way. We'll track it. We'll do some spinning around in circles here. Hopefully it'll fly right through for us. Is that a moon? That might have been a moon. You go a little faster. Where'd you go, Jupiter? We'll get here. Io, misspelled. Oh, okay, I got you. It's not as big as Earth at all. It's a big moon, but nowhere near as big as Earth. A little bit bigger than our moon. Alright, there, right there. I see Jupiter. Alright. They pulled in on this one. Come here, Jupiter. Crazy Jupiter. Don't know it should be hanging out with us tonight. See Jupiter and a couple of its moons here. Europa getting really close to Jupiter. And then the moon Io a little bit further away on the left there. Like alien stuff? Honestly, no. Honestly, I have not. Alright, let's see if we can focus here. Let's see if we can get a better focus. Let me speed up the camera first, though. Let's go for the focus. Kinda like Pac-Man. Kinda like that. Alright, let's do it. Let's get a focus here. Focuser. Let me get this focus properly. I think let's run. I think out. See if we get it on the outside. Get a better view, hopefully. Looks like this is the correct direction. No, I believe. Kind of talking to myself. It's getting closer, it looks like. Maybe. Maybe we're getting closer. Oh, I think we went past at that point. Go back. Felt like we're going closer, but I definitely went past. Olympus Mons over on Mars. You see Planet X, not been discovered. Maybe Planet 9 instead of X, by the way. Planet X is like so 2003. Old school terminology. Gonna pause this here for a minute. There we go. That's definitely the great red spot coming around there. I can definitely see it a little bit better now. Can you guys see it okay too, or no? Hopefully you can see it as well. Bring back a little bit more brightness. Let me know if you guys can see the great red spot there. Talk to yourself all you want. Yeah. Yeah. That's so funny. So funny. You can see Mars, which no, you can't right now. You can be able to see Olympus Mons. You can normally make out like the ice caps and stuff like that on Mars. Mars is a relatively small object to look at, though. It's not that easy to actually capture Mars. Hi, Andy. Welcome in. Go Mad Nibiru. I know what you're talking about. It's never been spotted. Yo, James, thank you for the 100, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you, James. Can you see the moon? What moon? The moon disappeared. We ate the moon. We took the moon away from everybody. Is your setup expensive? It's not too horrible. I mean, what's expensive? It's kind of subjective, but it is mostly financed through our live streams from gifters and members, stuff like that. Is that really the red spot? It is, yeah. It's on its way coming around. Be able to check it out here shortly. Hopefully y'all can see it okay. Let me see if I can see it properly on my phone compared to how it looks on my computer. Yeah, it appears to be. It's on the top bin for you guys. It'd be on the top bin on the far right. In perspective. About top right. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be on the top bin. Are you good, Carter? Absolutely, you're fine. Oh, good. We'll know if Planet 9 exists probably within the next 2 years. With the Rubin Observatory, we'll know probably within the next 2 years whether it does exist or most likely it doesn't exist. So we'll know in a couple of years from now. Should enough see the yeah. It's still on the edge, so it's kind of hard to see. But as it comes around, we'll be able to make it out a little bit better. Can you spot a pulsar? Pulsars are something a little bit different to do. That's quite a bit different to do. Yep. Vera Rubin Observatory will definitely give us an answer, probably within like the next 2 years, though. Either no, yes or no. Put Josh to wear clothes. Oh no, yo, no way. Glad you remembered. Definitely glad you remembered. And by the way, if you are just coming in and haven't subscribed yet, you can hit my name on the top, Skies Live, and then go down and subscribe to the channel. And you also can turn on notifications for when we go live. It tells you. So one moon, titanium. You should have a Nissan Pulsar. Nice. Are the rings around the center darker? It's different elements. And that's definitely not a bad question. It's different elements. I couldn't tell you what the elements are, though. A lot more ammonia when we talk about the zones rather than the bands. And yeah, it's not really rings, but bands. I'm gonna go live. I try to go live every night. It just depends on the clouds here in Kansas City, though. Thanks, Sid Beast. I appreciate it, but I appreciate it. Hey, Steven. How's it going? Good evening. Voice text. You're good. It's all good. It's all good. Can you zoom in 50x? I mean, I'd have to zoom out if I was going to 50x Yoda. Good evening, buddy. This is the largest planet in our solar system. It's about a magnetar. That's something that's completely harder to do than what we're currently doing. That takes a lot more work and a lot more time. You got to be really patient to do stuff like that. It's this guy. Oh, no, I got you. Don't care, Barry. I'm definitely glad to have you. Am I Greek? I'm not. I am not. The name of the car was cooler than the car itself. I got you. I got you. That's awesome, Steven. From Victoria. Very nice. Love it. My toes are starting to get a little chilly. What happened? I gotta plug in my Well, I need to put on the heated socks and then plug them in. Get a little bit of heat going. Ali. Ali, the AI has eyes. Max focal level. No, we can zoom in more. Just depends on the night. Electro socks time, and it really is, honestly. It really is right about now. Because my toes are feeling it. Where is my charger? Where's my charger? One out here before. Now I don't know where I'm. Oh, sorry. Wait, that's my iPhone charger. That ain't gonna work. Hey. Wonder if I have another USB cable in here. I'll do that in a minute. Moon looks sunny. 2 days ago in New York. Yo, that's awesome, AJ. Love it. That's awesome. He's AI. I highly doubt it. A lot of misspelled words. A lot of misspelled words. As I can see, could have be able to see this. Here, a little bit. Not too far. Not too bad. All right, let me put on my heated socks real quick. Get a better idea. Oh, AJ, that's awesome. That is super awesome. That is super awesome. I love it. Need to make sure this time that my cables are hanging out on the right side so I can actually plug them in properly. How am I going to do this? Because I actually forgot. I already used my extension cord, so how would I make it work? No, it's always something, yo. Always something. Not sure how I'm going to be able to do this now. I had a thought, but that thought ain't gonna work. Oh, you're up like getting me and got it, so that's correct. That is correct. Space itself is translucent. It doesn't have anything to like reflect light. How'd you get into the planet compared to our beautiful Earth? Yeah. It's massive. Definitely a massive planet. Drinking hot chocolate and enjoying the view. I love that. That sounds so good right now. I don't have shocking personality, so he's going to be putting on electric socks. No, yeah. The electric socks are heated, so they're super nice out here. And it's cold. It's 13 degrees outside right now. It is cold outside currently. Callisto's a moon. It is a moon. Let's probably pull this down a little bit more first. Can you guys definitely make out the red spot now? I can see it for sure coming around. We give it another, like, probably 20 minutes, it'll be very well defined. Or they can heat up. They're just called electric heating socks, Bluetooth, I don't know. Like Bluetooth heating socks. Find them like on Amazon. Odd. Hey, wait a minute. I don't have my battery out here. I need an extension cord. That's what I need. Which I don't have. Or a different way to be able to plug them in. Make them a little bit hotter. Or... yeah, I don't know. Kind of lost for thoughts right now. Anyways. I tried to reverse around nothing. Yeah. It is cold. Super cold. Love your heated socks. Hey, Karen. Glad you're still awake. I said heated socks and she just woke right up. She said, yo, heated socks. I'm awake. Oh, methodology. But still has space. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, wait a minute. An extension cord for your electric socks, yeah. Hey, man. Go outside and stand outside for a little while and we'll talk about it. It's chilly. Chilly. Hi, Carol. Welcome in. Extreme, what up? Yeah, heated socks are so nice. Super nice to have. Nice to have the dash laser. Oh yeah, dialed in. Oh yeah. Laser pointers on the telescope to find targets is so nice compared to even like the red dot finders. Like so smart. Hey, I'm not that sure. How's it going? Welcome in. Ever seen anything you couldn't explain through the telescope? Honestly, no. I have not. What planet is this? This is Jupiter. This here is our planet Jupiter. Jupiter doing Jupiter things. Or what? It's different gases that come up out of Jupiter into its atmosphere and then gets blown around through its jet stream. Oh, the solar system actually for worse. It does. I'll say it does. Hi Kira, how are you? Welcome in. How's your night? Alright, I definitely gotta put on the other socks, so no matter what. These socks are gross. The socks I'm wearing now are just way too cool to have on. So whether I plug them in or not, these socks are so cool. My feet are so cool. Oh my goodness. One thing I guess I could do is actually plug the socks in person and unplug them and then throw them quick. That'd be one way to do it. I don't know if it's a great way. Get them all nice and toasty, then throw them back on. It's actually a good thinking, anyways. Been a long day. Oh, sub 20. Oh, sub 20 in Western Washington. Yo, that's so cool. That sounds really cool. Cold air in Germany? But you always got to be cold for. What do you guys like? You guys like cold air or hot air? Do you rather the winter or the summer? What would be your preference? Hey Michael, how's it going? You're a winter kind of guy? Summer? A lot of summer. I already know you. You just want the snow. You're wild. The frigid dramatic weather. Yo, that's crazy, Rose. That's crazy, brother. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Can't choose. That makes sense. You get enough snow and cold? Yeah. Very bright tonight and January night. Be close to the Earth. That is correct. Be coming up on opposition soon. I can't have snow. You can keep the cold. I got you. If it's gonna be cold, you might as well have snow. We do have a little bit of snow on the ground out here. You love a huge blizzard, dude. That's crazy. I don't know about that. You just like the cold. That's why you live in Vegas. I got you. How fast? What? I must have missed something there. Like spring and fall. Ooh, yeah. Beautiful time of the year. What's that moon called? This is Jupiter. Right next to it's Europa. Europa and Io are really close to it currently. Take a picture of a galaxy? Not with the setup. The setup's mostly for doing like planets. I'm sorry. There's first bound about. Yo, no way, David. Don't mind snowy weather. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Volunteer for a summer teaching in the Arctic. Yo, no way. The older you get, the more you hate the cold. I'm kind of getting that way. I'm like, why do I stay around here? I'd almost trade Jenny's spot. She can live in the observatory. I'll just go stay with Josh. That's correct. They said great answers. What was that one? Which one are we speaking of? I must have missed something there. We're talking about Io? Oh, maybe you're talking about Europa, actually. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Kind of missed it there. But you can't have Josh. No, Josh has to come with the package. I didn't say I'm leaving any telescopes or anything, so I know he'll stay just because I'm going to bring all the scopes. Oh, man. Our paths. You can stay in the observatory, you just can't have the telescopes. Josh and I gotta have the telescopes to have fun. You can at least have the observatory. Upcoming meteor shower, are you excited for it? It'll be a lot of fun. I'm gonna try for it. It's also the night of the full moon, so the 3rd. So it's gonna be a really bright moon. We'll try for it though. Old cold reassess of shrinkage. What the heck? Just partner with them on mission. Funny. NASA's a private organization or a private entity in its own self, but there's a lot of partnership, obviously, not with just even the United States government, but also with private corporations. That's what I'm going to C11, but I'm not big. I got you. I'll leave the other 4SE here so you can hold 2 different 4SEs. You want the mount, and you get Celsius. Dang. I've really been kind of thinking about, do I want to get an AM5 mount? Kind of had that in my mind for quite a while now. Ready for the meteor shower on the night of the 2nd into the morning 3rd. It'll be a lot of fun. Definitely will be a lot of fun. Definitely will be a lot of fun. Jaws of the mount. It's not too bad of a mount. It's a decent mount to have. The storm's coming around on the edge right now. Look on the top right. You can start to make it out on the top right currently. That was a good Christmas this year. Go, that's awesome, CJ. That is super awesome. I love it. Glad you got a Telescope. Here doesn't have two service. That's true. The moon is going to be bright and beautiful. That is so true. It's going to make it pretty, that's a huge challenge to try to live stream meteors on a night where we have a full moon. It's like a massive challenge. But I think I'm going to go for it, though. I think so. I do think I will go for it. I can get the view any closer. Like zoom in just a bit digitally. Hopefully it helps a little bit. Let me know if that helps. No, thanks, Cloven. I appreciate it. Any better, Amanda, or no? You at least make out the Great Red Spot a little better. I can't stack with this setup. I'm using 4.0 instead of 4.1. More like a lollipop. Yeah, that's funny. And your name's Lolly. No wonder. Only thing in your mind right now. Yeah, I'm running 4.0 instead of 4.1. That's better, like clarity view when we're just running it. I don't know why. Makes you want a telescope. I hope you get one. I do hope you get one. Back again. What up, Astro? How you doing? Very hard to be here. Nice. Yep, it'll be the night of the 2nd, so Friday, into the morning of the 3rd, which is Saturday. And the peak hours is only like 6 hours long. So it's going to be a hit or miss. But this is a really exciting meteor shower. It's one of the best of the year by far. We don't have like a lot of trails with a lot of meteors that we see, but there's a lot of fireballs with it. You can't see any of the moons next to it. Turn up your phone brightness, by the way. Easiest thing I could say to do is turn up your phone's brightness. You might be able to see the moon a little easier. I'll try to give us a little bit more brightness here. You'll be here on the 3rd. Nice. The night of the 2nd into the morning of the 3rd. Thanks, Astro. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Can you guys see, can you make out the Great Red Spot now? You can see it clear as day. As it continues to come around, it just gets a little bit better and easier to view too. Get a little bit better for us. I don't know if I can try to change anything to make it any better. Honestly, don't know. I'm bringing out some of the brightness here and the contrast. How about that? Is that any better? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Starberries. Love the name Starberries. Love it. Is that easier or no? Can you guys see it better? See if I can move it down though. There we go. It's on the top right. very top right of Jupiter. That sounds zooming on yours. What up, Ultra? How you doing, bud? Up past your bedtime? Yo, get some rest. There's sleep. A little bit better, good. Good deal. Well, guys, that's a great question. Really good question. So they're the only big planet in the Milky Way? No, not at all. All of our gas planets are giants. But there's much larger planets in our Milky Way. Ever seen it before? It's amazing, ain't it? It's upside down on this, yep. Telescope flips it. Hi, Timmy. Thank you for the flower, Timmy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. The red spot is going to come to the end. It is shrinking. It's still about 2.5 of our planets, though. Still really big. Still really big. What about the moon? Our moon? We stole the moon. Tonight we stole the moon. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. I'm not that sure. Thank you for the flower. I appreciate it. I really did not think through how I was going to charge these socks tonight, though. It kind of resembles a marble. It kind of does. Honestly, it does. Yeah, my son, I appreciate it, Jason. Thanks, bud. I appreciate it, man. He's happy. Came first, the Earth or the Moon? The Earth did. Big brother to our solar system takes a lot of the ish, kind of ish. You can see the red spot, nice. On its way around. People are saying there's a planet X. Well, kind of wild because we can't have a planet 10 if we don't have a planet 9. Talking like planet 10 is so like 1990s, just so you know. It's like 1990 kind of conversation. Where the game won't put it straight to 240, dude. We use 110 over here, brother. Guess I'll be getting smaller, right? It is shrinking. It is shrinking. Livable. Is there livable without the moon? Us? Here on Earth? Maybe, maybe not. It's a tough question. What are we looking at? Jupiter right now. Hanging out with Jupiter. Jupiter in the Great Red Spot. And then a moon, Europa, coming towards Jupiter. Yeah, about 1,300 of our planet can fit inside of Jupiter itself. That's a massive planet. We're about 11 wide, roughly. 11 to 12 wide. Oh, thank you, Angela. Absolutely. You're welcome. A little bit windy. It's not too bad. You can see wind right here. It's not horrible. Last night was bad. Like, we had so much wind last night. We had clear skies. I just didn't even, I was like, no way. It was super windy last night. I'll pull the telescope over just a bit more. See if that's any better. I'll be getting a telescope for your birthday. Yo, that'd be awesome. That'd be super awesome. Is the Earth livable without the moon? It's a great question. Honestly, I have no idea. It'd be really different. Earth would be different in its own sense. Massive waves. We'd be wobbly. Our seasons would be a little crazy. But whether humans will live or not, that's a different question. What about the Atlas? Which one is the? 3i? That Earth? It is. Yeah, that's Earth. No, that moon right now is Europa. This one is Europa. Really close, though, is Io. Where's Io? Let's see. I was like right here. Oh, right there's Io. Io's the further one. And then Europa. Right there, and then, of course, Jupiter. There we go. I should try to focus us real quick, too. Let's see if we can do a little bit more focus while we're here. Try to get us a little bit better view. Hold over a little more in the center. Try to hold there for a second. I want to try to focus us in a little bit. Anything I can do to make it look a little better. Might hold here. I can see a lot of detail on my side here. Hopefully that's good. The oceans cover the entire. It'd be insane. The ocean waves would be insane. It would be really insane. This place there. We don't give a crap what people say about craziness. I also heard people say that they have no brains, and I believe them, but I don't care. At the end of the day, I don't care. Anyways, you know what? I got my battery here, but it only has 12% battery life. Alright, it's going to be 6% on one, 6% on the other. That's how we're going to do this tonight with the socks. That's one way to do it, I guess. Charge one 6% and the other one gets 6%, and that's it. Yo, Cody! Dude, thank you, brother. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year, brother. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, brother. Helium-3 works. What do you want with Helium-3? What are you trying to do with Helium-3? Do Saturn on it. Going right to it. Hang on to yourself. Great job with Jupiter. Oh man. I'll pull this down a little better for us. There we go. Oh yeah, Jupiter spins really fast. That's not necessarily true, but from all the data that's ever been pulled, like there's no evidence that supports ER visits actually being like higher during full moons. There's no data that suggests fires occur more on full moons. No data that suggests EMS calls get any higher. Like data does not support that thought at all. Like at all. As this live, it is. At a moon to the left, it is. That's the moon Europa. You had a book called Lunar Effect. Oh, cool. Yeah, data don't support that though. Does not support it at all. No, you wouldn't be able to lit up Jupiter. Would not. Tinkella, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's your night? Telescope's in the pinned comment here. Down the pinned comment. Hopefully you can see it. Can you see the pinned comment? Or is that Streamlabs and then it starts talking about the telescope? Cody, thank you, brother. Thank you for the love and support, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Why not what? I just said like 3 or 4 different things. Not sure where the core Jupiter is made up of. Probably is interesting. It's a fuzzy core. Look it up too. When you get time, look up fuzzy core. Very interesting. Good morning, buddy. Good morning. Not usually. That's funny. No way of knowing that. No way of knowing what. What elements we see. Is that what you're suggesting? Hi, Kaya. Thank you so much for love and support, Kaya. Thank you. Dot next to Jupiter is the moon Europa. I could run into the Big Dipper. Not with this setup. We're really zoomed in with this setup. Hi, Mary. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, someone who chooses that name, yeah. Yeah, you can't expect them to have a brain that is easy to deal with. Hi, Eva. How are you? No one Jupiter's all gas. I mean, we can do a lot of different science experiments, figure out what's going on here. We know there's a little bit of other stuff, for example, like rocky materials or more metalish type material in there. We do know that, obviously, but we can do a lot of different measurements from gravitational forces to be able to measure the mass, to even just checking out its magnetics field. just kind of get an idea of what's going on. There's quite a bit of different ways, and then you can do spectroscopy as well. This is Europa right next to it. About 100, yes. This one, the optics is about 3,000, yeah. Or the OTA, the optical tube. Really beautiful telescope too. Another cool Jupiter moon. Actually, really hot too. Yeah, I love Io. Io is my favorite moon behind our moon. Definitely my favorite. Getting a number of her. That's for the 8SE. This one here runs about 3,000 for the tube itself. Altogether, with this current setup, is about 8,000 to 9,000, roughly. That's miserable. Doop. Dot on A1 Atlas. What kind of thoughts do you want to know? And what's A1 Atlas exactly? What's wrong with this different one? This one's the C11 that we're currently using. The 8SE is about 1,600. It was honestly, yeah, Shoemaker Levi's in. Gotcha. Anything just hit Jupiter, not in the sense it just hit Jupiter. But that's like I guess I got to kind of read in between the lines here. Things get near it and get shredded into pieces, but not like things just hit it per se. The Great Red Spot is coming around on its way through. Can you guys see it okay as well? Let me know if you can actually see it okay. Hopefully you can. You can see it okay, good. Good deal. Blurry? That means almost 400 million miles away. Hard not to be that way. I think it's coming in now to focus. Let me try it a little bit more focus. I don't remember which way we went earlier, but I'll try this way. Let it calm down for just a minute and see if it's any better. You see, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Makes you want a cookie now. Whoa. Wonder what Jupiter tilt spin? What do you mean, what Jupiter tilt? It spins about, if you're asking, sorry, its days are just under 10 hours, about 9.9 hours, and its tilt about 3 days. How do I always lose stuff? I lose stuff like constantly here. Just under 400 million miles away, roughly. We're gonna look at this. I'm thinking about 3i Atlas. I just don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Which reminds me, I do have the other telescope up. What was I going to send it to? That's all I like to see the comment. There ain't much to see to it, obviously. It's kind of a comment. Not like anything major to be able to see with it. For sure some better comments up currently, though. Let's see here. 24p is not high enough yet. You know what? It might actually be kind of cool. Let me get a Bode's Galaxy with it. See how Bode's looks tonight. Be a really good target to go to. And now it goes. There we go. Janitor McDonald's. Oh my goodness. McGriddles in the morning. It's all. He has a name. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's too funny. Crusher, I thought you were leaving. Go out there and play in the snow or something. Just ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's awesome. That sounds good. Let's not talk about food yet. We should not be talking about food just yet. It's a little too early to be talking about food. It's only 1 o'clock, y'all. What are we doing? Crazy talk already. Right, let's see. Wonder if we can do any better focus right now. Be pulling a lot of brightness here real quick. Where'd the Moon Europa go? Did it already sneak behind and we missed it? What the heck? How did we miss it that quick? Honestly, did miss it, didn't we? How did we miss it so quick? Anyways, focus. Can stop watching. This is awesome. See if we can focus just a bit better here. I'm really gonna go to movement though. Let's go like 1,000 steps or something. We're eventually gonna find good focus. I'm gonna go past it and then come back, I think. I think that's the idea. Okay, now go back. Chris Bear, that's awesome. Yeah, that's super awesome. Kind of hold here for just a second, and I'm gonna keep going though. Looks like we need more. Maybe a little bit more. Pulled over. How about now? You guys able to see it okay? Let me know if that's a little better. Don't know if there's a saturation will make it pop even better or not. Yeah, I don't know. Probably should have left those default, huh? Maybe. Anyways, that's the best. Yeah, okay, good. It's looking a little bit better anyways. Make it easier to see. Flight from Jupiter to travel to Earth, around 40 minutes roughly. Right about 40 minutes currently. Right there. We'll leave it here. Become a successful YouTuber? I would hope so. I mean, I would think that I kind of already am in a sense for only being here for a few short months. But what do you define as success? It's going to be very subjective. Having y'all here and joining it with me, that's successful. We're here all by ourselves, that would not be successful at all. Oh, you see this 1,000 or 10,000 years ago, man? I mean, not like this, obviously. They didn't look at like this, if that's what you're asking. Glass would definitely change the way we see. That is true. Hey, Shiny, welcome in. Good to see you, anyways. You don't think Earth was here 10,000 years ago? Okay. Cool story. Good thing we don't rely on your thing. Hey, what up, Ark? How you doing? How's your night, by the way? Alright, let's see if there's any way to get a better color on it. I wonder, just wonder, if we can pull in some more depth here. Cannot really tell on that. Maybe pull out some gain. Maybe. I got no clue. You guys should not let me touch buttons, and I'm doing it right now. This is on you guys. Alright, how about now? Let me know if that's any better or not. We can try to get back. How many rings does planet Jupiter have? That's 4. How about now, though? Is this any better or no? Yo, Chicken and Biscuits, what's up, brother? Happy New Year's, man. To the future we go. That is so true. How you doing, buddy? Good evening. I never did that. Yeah, right. We don't know what was going on 10 years ago. All right. All of our gas planets have rings. Oh, Don, thank you so much for floating. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where's the eye? It's right here on the top right side. Great red spots coming around. Welcome back, Don. Good to have you back. Could fill with envy the life and worth of the earth. Could fill with envy. I mean, what? What? The only answer I have to it, Robert. What? What? No, thank you, Greg. I appreciate it, bud. I'm watching other planets next stream. We did Saturn and then the Moon tonight, and then now Saturn, or sorry, Jupiter. We'll see how tomorrow night goes, so we shall see. We shall see. But Great Man, thank you, brother. Dude, thank you so much, Great Man. Thanks, bud. Thank you for the love and support. It really goes a long way for what we do here. Bro doesn't understand metaphysical speech. No, I just don't understand what. Like, I just don't even care about the conversation. Why would I want to understand how a planet makes another planet feel? It doesn't even have anything to do with any kind of conversation that I care about even having. And I don't care about your feelings either. Got some rings, but they're very big. Definitely not. Yeah, absolutely true. Yeah. Only 109. Yep, it is. Good morning. Don, thank you for the 100. What time do you start streaming? Gee, what time did I start today? Probably 5 or 6 hours ago. More around there. Oh, there you go, bud. Go research the price to you, kind of nice. Smart. Smart. AM there. Still snowing, yo, that's crazy. How much snow do you already have? It's coming through right now. It's on the top right side. Kind of like an orangish color. Can you see it or no? I get it too dark again or something. I do that and then bring out some brightness. Maybe. Let me know if you can see it currently. I don't know the best way to get the pop out. It's right there. 2 feetish? Wow. No way. That's insane. Recently learned that astrophysics speech. Heavy metals has the key to the recycled reasons we exist. Yeah. Absolutely. I said, like, yeah, those are really interesting and a really fun thing too. Chicken biscuits. There's only 2 gases that we actually know of. It's hydrogen and helium. The rest of it's actually considered to be metal in astronomy. That's pretty wild, right? Or to be heavier elements of its own, or metal. Think about it, dude. You get an oxygen, you consider something different. Oh man, just kind of makes your head hurt a little bit though. Hey, what up, David? How's Alabama? Orange looking thing. Yep, that's a great red spot coming around on its way through. Huh? Yeah. Hydrogen and helium being the 2 gases, and then the rest we consider metal. Even though it's not necessarily true at all. Way off, but it is funny. I seen David's 2 nights ago or so, roughly. Big deal about looking at a blurry picture of Jupiter. Well, here's the thing, I guess. Can you go out and look at Jupiter currently? Can you do it? It is live, yep. Welcome in. Yeah, it was a couple of nights ago he was here. You need a telescope. Well, I'm just asking. Alright, fine. Do you have a telescope? Hey Phil, how's it going? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Do binoculars work? Yeah, honestly they do. Honestly they do. It's around 3 hours after the sun. Jupiter. Jupiter comes up in the east side of the sky. Super cloudy where you're at? No way. No way. Do you think experiential life is possible? Yo. You think experiential life is possible? Extraterrestrial? I think that's what you meant, right, bro? I'd assume extraterrestrial life. I'm going to go with that one. Experimental life. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like it does exist by some of the people in my comment, but on the other side, I think so. Just based on sheer numbers, and we can kind of break it down just a little bit real quick. Here in the Milky Way galaxy, we got somewhere around 200 to 400 billion stars. The amount of exoplanets that we know of now is somewhere around just over 6,000. There's over 6,000 confirmed exoplanets. So if you were to just kind of take all these stars and the exoplanets and take the average, you would give every star about two planets roughly. There's obviously a lot of stars out there that don't have any planets, but if you give them average, it's about 2 planets per star. So now we're somewhere around 400 to 800 billion planets just in our galaxy alone. And that don't even include the next galaxy that are much larger than us, or the amount of galaxies out there. So it's crazy, like a crazy number. Super crazy number. So I would probably go with the, there probably is life out there. I mean, I live in life on it's a good question. Hard to say. It's really a hard way to say. Extra short. I love it though, man. I love the question that came up on it. And again, thank you for the love and support, brother. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I do love the question. Orange red dot on the planet. That is the great red spot that we're seeing coming through. It's a massive storm on Jupiter itself. It's caused by like a high pressure system, so kind of the opposite of what we have here when it comes to a low pressure system, or acts kind of like almost like a tornado coming up out of Jupiter into its atmosphere. Pretty wild. It kind of looks like a giant mackerel. Whoa, that's wild. How faint the red spot is, yeah. We were able to stack it. It looked really good too. Right now we're using the C11. We're using C11 from Deep Space Nine. Kira. I believe it. How's it further apart than I remember? Yeah. There's a gorgeous view of it though tonight. How large is the split? The split up between the bands in the zone? Is that what you mean? How much space is in there? It's a unique design. Oh yeah, I wouldn't switch it in. It'd be impossible. More rare than diamonds. I love it, dude. Yeah, so true. I love it. I love it. Hey, Elray, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you? It'd be a waste of space. The only intelligent living on the planet. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, you just got the 8SE? No way. Wonderful telescope. The 8SE is a wonderful telescope. Hi, Nikki. Good morning. What inkling is that? First star, or whatever that is. Yeah. Yeah. What you said. What he said, y'all. What that guy said. Whatever that guy said. I don't know. Can we see the moon? Not sure if you already did it. We did it earlier. Tomorrow night, though. We'll get back to the moon again. All is well, Nikki. How are you doing? How's your night? Well, that's awesome, man. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, again, thank you so much, Chicken on Biscuits. Love it, brother. Thank you so much. Desde Ecuador. Desde la cárcel. Ay. Muy bueno. Desde aquí en Kansas City, en Unidos Estados. Como media day, Unidos Estados. Hi, Kim H. Welcome in. Thank you so much for subscribing. Everything could be rare. Maybe the whole issue. Maybe. Really want to know what you're looking at? Jupiter. It's Jupiter. Have to be carbon-based. I mean, that's a great question. That's a question for like a biologist, though, or an astrobiologist. You would assume so. Simply because that's life as we know it. What do you think Jupiter storm is like? If we could be in it, it was super crazy, bro. It'd be so dang windy in there. But I think that's going to be a fair question. But it's going to be really windy and things are going to move super fast. And that's one of the main reasons why this storm is also continuing on. Just one, how fast Jupiter rotates. So it's been known for about at least 300 years now. It will come to the end soon. At some point, but it's been known for about 300 years. But Jupiter spins so fast and this storm lives so long. But you'd go around about every 10 hours, you'd have a new day. It transits just over 9.5 hours roughly, but about every 10 hours you'd have a new day going through. So you would go through this really fast rotation. Of course, your days are much shorter than what we expect here. And the winds would just be gnarly. I don't know. It'd just be a wild experience for sure, though. I don't know the best way to really say what do you think it'd be like. Obviously, it'd be like being in a tornado / hurricane / it'd probably be just intense, really intense in its own sense. But if you could just kick back in there and just enjoy it, I'd imagine it'd be quite the experience. That would scare you, tornado. It does. Man, it's super fast when you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Great thing about it there is you don't have to worry about trees being thrown around and hitting you in the head or something, right? That's a little bit safer in that sense. Hi, Samani, or Samanio. Hopefully I said that right. Samanio. Welcome in. This is a telescope, yeah, that is correct. Parasailing on Jupiter, there we go. Love it. That's so funny. Brett, thank you for the thumbs up, bud. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that, thank you. Are there spaceships? What spaceships? Any moons visible? One just went by. Io is off to the side just a bit here. It would be somewhere over here. Let me get a little bit more brightness though. Right there's Io. It would be that little dot out there. Then eventually we'll see Europa come back around. Eventually. Thanks, Nico. Nico? Did I say that right? Nico? Tell me if I said that right. I hope I did. Set up here near pin what you're using tonight. That is correct. Yep. That's how the argument would run anyways, yeah. But the rare impossible because of is probably we're just very, very far apart. Yeah, absolutely. Fermi paradox, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. UFOs, never seen a UFO. The storm disappearing is coming to the end. It is shrinking. Oh, thank you, Randy. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. Oh, thank you, CJ. Honestly, thank you as well. What do you use a stack? Usually I use SharpCap to stack, but I'm not in the application to be able to stack tonight. Europa Report is actually really good. I like it. It's a good show. Your brother gets his house soon. Give me a break in Cloud Grove. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's super awesome. Hope he does. Reason where you are? You know what is there? It's 13 degrees. Only 13 degrees out, but it's not bad. Coming to predates you, yes, it does. That's great. Have an amazing day. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's a cat named Blossom. What the what? Say what? What's the coolest thing that I've seen through my telescope right here? Jupiter. Always wins. Always wins. Have an amazing day, Margaret. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, thank you, Jane. Thanks for the hot cocoa. Thank you. Have your noon. Oh, you got your nephews there. Yo, that's awesome, Tingala. It's amazing. I love it. I do love it. It's amazing. Let's go for Iron Man. Yeah, absolutely. I like looking up. Better than looking down by far. About 22 is cool. And so, yeah. Telescope or whatever you want to see. And you and I say, yep. I think the Sasquatch would like this. That's so funny. Oh, thank you. Radon, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. And if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you do. Make sure you do subscribe. Turn on notifications for when we go live. You see a storm, is it happening like now, or has it taken a long time to reach our view? Silly question. I'll get it. So what we see right now is about 40 minutes behind, currently. It's super winds. I'm tornado. Watching the red dot. Oh shit. No tornadoes on the light. Yep. Absolutely crazy. Hey, Possum. Step 19. Jack-o'-lantern. That's so cool. That's super awesome. I love that. That's super awesome. You get to experience this with your loved one. That's amazing. 65 degrees, yo. Don't be trying to say that to me. That's crazy. 65 degrees right now, I'd be like sweating. Hi, Linda. Good evening. Good morning. Whichever it shall be. Yeah, it'd be an experience getting to share this with your loved one for sure. Here we go. You're welcome, Jane. Absolutely. In Utah, it's 24 degrees right now. It's so cold. Oh, dang. 40 degrees right now down in New Orleans. Wow. Negative 12 Celsius here. Love it. Yo, keep it. Keep that crap. Brett, thank you so much for the party hat, bud. I appreciate that. Spot something at least, not just Jupiter. Well, I am spotting something right now. I'm spotting the great red spot on Jupiter. The bands, the zones. I'm spotting the largest planet in our solar system, one that's mostly made of hydrogen and helium. Quite a bit of other stuff in there, like methane, propane, and so on. It has a fuzzy core. 97 moons. That's still pretty awesome to spot. Hey Mark, how's it going? How is it going? We are spotting a giant spot. That is true. Look how fast it's really kind of moved around too. Make sure to add Fahrenheit or Celsius. Yeah. I mean, someone throws out 65, and you know they're talking about Fahrenheit. You know they're talking about Fahrenheit because if that's Celsius, oh man, that'd be toasty. Now I'm watching a live stream. For sure. Yeah, absolutely, Rowan. Absolutely. 28 degrees Celsius where you live. Oh, dude, Tico, that's nice. I would love that. Go to Saturn, already said. I wonder how big the core is. There's a lot of new information coming out. If you want to look it up, it's called Fuzzy Core of Jupiter. A lot of good information coming out on it. Venus transit back in 2012. I did. Thanks, Kyrie. Thank you. It's amazing how big the red storm is. That is true. Absolutely. Yep, can't get Saturn anymore tonight. We live streamed it earlier. I'm gonna see the orange circle. Yep. Muy frío, eh? Muy frío. Lou says, it's muy frío. Realmente quiero decir, muy frío, mi huevos es dos tiempos más pequeño. Got him. Is this live? It is. Absolutely. Telescope is in the pinned comment down here. C11. We're probably having to penetrate Jupiter. No, like seconds. That's it, seconds. The probe that went into, I should say Cassini, that went into the atmosphere of Saturn, made it about 30 minutes or so? Seconds on Jupiter. That's crazy. Your chiquito hueva. Oh my goodness. Now on to that into. Nice. Very nice. 36 degrees in Tacoma, Washington. Yo, no way. That's nice, not. That would be shrinkage into spent. Oh, yeah. Jedi saw space debris floating around. Naked eye. Oh, okay. I got you. Jupiter is massive. It really is. It is massive. There are countless of storms happening in Jupiter. Never want to experience face to face. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of storms on Jupiter. Not just the one that we see here, but other ones that look very similar but are much smaller. It's upside down in our perspective, yeah. In our perspective, it is upside down. Let me see if we're in the west sky now. We may be. Yeah, we are. We're starting to move into the west sky now. At some point, we're going to have to turn the telescope. And then that means we got to go locate it again. New Zealand is 20 degrees Celsius. That's not too bad. That doesn't sound bad at all. There's no terrestrial surface. Not like a ground that you'd be able to walk on when it comes to Jupiter. That is correct. Any theories on life here? On life here? Like in the chat? Man, very little. Do we get an asteroid bacteria or fungus? That's a good question. Again, this would be one for like an astrobiologist, but well, most likely from like asteroids, so most likely. Where the most of the water would have came from, so whatever probably came through with that. But that's definitely a question for like an astrobiologist or a biologist themselves. How many junk rocket bodies are out there? That is true. That is so true. And again, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. 50 degrees in Tokyo. Yo, that sounds really nice. Because of the telescope. What was the question? I missed it there, Mark. Let me go back. See if I see anything. I just seen because of the telescope. I must have missed something there. Yeah, do you have radios for satellites? I do not. What are my thoughts? Yeah, I got you. Most likely from asteroids, so. Best free app about outer space. So it depends on what you're looking for. Space Weather Live is a wonderful application. There's definitely other applications too, like Space Weather Live. Then you have like the ISS Live. You got Stellarium, Night Sky. There's quite a bit of different application. Just kind of depends on what are you looking for application though. You hope NASA isn't lying to you. What do you think they're lying to you about? Are the asteroid made of out of sugar? I have not. I have not. Yeah, I've never heard of a sugar asteroid. Where's the moon's gone? We gotta get more brightness to see the moons. Is that Jupiter? It is Jupiter. Where are the moons? We have to turn up more brightness to be able to see the moons. Jupiter gravity around the planet. The gravity is pretty high, obviously. Oh, I mean, I got to sneeze. Ew. Oh my goodness. Yo, make sure I ain't got to sneeze again here. Ooh. Thank goodness. Crazy sneezing. Anyways. Yeah, the gravity is quite high though. Yeah. So somewhere just over like 1,300 times more massive than what we have here. But when you talk about like some of the craziness of Jupiter, is really its magnetic field, which is about 20,000 times stronger than ours. And it reaches out over like 500 million miles away. And that's what tends to like slingshot stuff and also helps kind of line up the asteroid belt, the main asteroid belt. My goodness. Hi, Abel. How you doing? Oh, thanks, Nikki. I appreciate it. Thanks, Dad. What city are you seeing Jupiter from? Kansas City. Gravity is weird. Where are the moons and planets not pulled into the sun? They want the other forces going on with it. Gravity is a relatively weak force, and there's a lot of other forces at play, though. Never straight answer. Funny. I mean, I don't work for NASA. I really don't. Whatever. NASA makes up a very small part of astronomy, by the way. There's a day on Jupiter, I think 2.5 there. So we'll just about to go on Jupiter's edge to its center. It's pretty close to that, yeah, roughly about. Oh, that's awesome. I got you together. Very awesome. Gravity is a strange force, I would agree. You can see the Jupiter's bands, not the ring, but the bands on Jupiter. You see the bands on Jupiter here. Beautiful, aren't they? Its magnetic field is crazy much. There's other people living in the galaxy, maybe. It's got a new scope. Have to do first light thread. Oh, that would be cool. Oh, that's amazing, bud. What kind of scope did you get? And again, I appreciate Chicken on bitch. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, by the way. What other planets can you see with your telescope? We did Saturn and the Moon, and now Jupiter tonight. But we can see all of them. That's okay. There's high detail. That would be pretty cool. That would be really cool. You might be Einstein. Yeah, okay. Strictly speaking, gravity and the force depends on the view that you have, or you're looking at Newton's or Einstein's views. Love to see Mars. Yeah, Mars is beautiful. A telescope like this one costs about $3,000 for the tube itself. Oh, thanks, Jacola. Appreciate it. It's a band storm. It's just gases coming up into its atmosphere and being blown around through its jet stream. Stars are boring in the telescope. Go to Mars, not above the horizon. I'm doing great today. How are you doing, Leia? That's nice, portable. I love that. That's amazing, Alan. That's super awesome. That's super awesome. Morning, Keith. How are you doing? God, it's torchlight. Gravity and Ida. Yeah. You're welcome, Alicia. You're welcome. Want to see Saturn? We live streamed it earlier. It's already set for us below the horizon currently. C11, or here in the pin chat, you can see the current setup. I find it amazing how we can see this part. It's awesome. What about Mars not above the horizon? Currently not above the horizon. Zoom into Phobos, not above the horizon. Mars not above the horizon. Can you do this most night? That is clear. I do. I do live stream as many nights as I can, as long as it's clear. I fall asleep. Dude, I'm thinking about Skittles. I actually have a bag of Skittles here. Not a bad idea, is it? Hi, Cindy Lou. How's it going? Happy New Year to you. I guess a quick question real quick, though. What is your all's favorite planet? What is your favorite planet? That's not Falls later, maybe. It is. That's the Great Red Spot. Homer, I love it. Yeah, gummies, nice. Mars for you. It has hair and food. And Skittles. It has Skittles as well. Can't forget the Skittles. Has to be Saturn. Saturn or Uranus. Nice. Neptune on May. Who doesn't like a rapidly spinning egg? Love it. That's so funny. Earth, Saturn. Seeing Saturn's ring is interesting. I would agree. Very majestic. Pluto, nice. Jupiter and Saturn's a type 3. I got that. That makes sense. Hi, Carly. How are you? I have not seen the crux. Obviously, we don't see that here in the Northern Hemisphere. Fast Wizard, thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you, bud. Venus is nobody's favorite. That's so true. Dude, that is so true. The planet of love has no love. How wow. How wow. We observe Earth without a telescope, that's true. Oh yeah, this thing really spins fast. Yeah, that's correct. Can't see it. Not from here on it. Can you hear space through your telescope? Nope. Do I think, what is the planet? I'm going to go with the real answer, I guess. It's not by definition. So I'm going to go with that. I just stick with the definition of it. It's not about my feelings at all. It's better to stick to definitions rather than feelings, right? Nah, Jupiter's upside down in this view, yeah. The mirrors flip it over on us. What's that? It looks like two rocks crash into each other. That's a funny shape. Yeah, you didn't see that. That's not real. Wonder if we'll ever see a Planet 9. Maybe, maybe not. We'll probably know in the next 2 years, though. Yeah, they're in microwave one. Yeah. That they are. I find you guys didn't do too well there. More like 10 people answered that question, by the way. So I guess we got to make it a little bit more interesting. What's your favorite Skittles color? Oh, a lot more massive. Needs like 80 times the amount of mass. A lot more massive. Red. Honestly, don't know if there's a difference in colors as far as flavor goes. Hi, Lindsay. How are you? Yellow. Gray. Yo, I don't think I've eaten a gray Skittle. Just like this. Mix all the colors together in one bite. That's right. Taste the rainbow. Clean your lens. Never had Skittles. Call me weird. Yellow, green apple. Alright. Like pink is the best Starburst, yo. Pink is a good Starburst, by the way. But out of $250, yeah, you gotta quit doing it, Lindsay. Quit. You gotta quit. Can you see them well enough to be interesting? Oh, what's that? I must have missed something, but... Hey, Dell's your dad. Oh, nice. There you go. That makes sense. Grazer coconut, interesting. We are, Jay. Yep. Yeah, telescope. No, we don't do legend here, man. Try to keep it peaceful for everybody. A big telescope, but back in the day, when I was a kid, I used to have a telescope. Do that one. Nice. Okay. No stars out tonight? No? Plenty of them out. This is Jupiter. Jupiter probably does not taste like a green apple. That's probably true. Oh, got me. I appreciate it, bud. Glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. Saturn's already set for us. Cadbury, my weakness, so nice. It's hydrogen habitation. Here's the craziest thing. It tastes like hydrogen. Sorry, Robes. Craziest thing ever. Hydrogen tastes like hydrogen. Oh my goodness. The best answer I can give you, man. It tastes like hydrogen. I don't know. I mean, like, I would imagine pure hydrogen probably doesn't have any taste to it, but there's a lot of elements also mixed up in here. It might be kind of well. Yeah, but size don't matter. It's about how dense it is. How much? I shouldn't even say dense. The size and density are two things, but how much mass does it have? At the end of the day, that's what matters. Going on vacation to Hawaii? That sounds awesome. We're talking about food all of a sudden. Just it was supposed to be about Skittles. What's your favorite color Skittles? I don't know. How many moons does Jupiter have? It has 97. 97 confirmed moons. Getting hungry? Yeah. Lindsay just wasted all the food money though on lottery tickets. Dang it, Lindsay. Always Lindsay's fault. Hey, Precious, how you doing? Welcome in. If you just had a helmet, you'd burn up. In space, if you just had a helmet, you'd burn. I mean, they're not really. Not really. I mean, you're gonna have a lot more than just a helmet, but even then, space gets really cool. Depends on how close you get to other mediums. Winning money eventually. I'll win the lottery. That's funny. Yeah, Sharia, how you doing? Send me a picture of your dinner. I'll have to check it out here in a minute. Saturn's already set for us, not above the horizon. Who's they? Jay, who's they? I can't spot Saturn because it's already set below the horizon. I can't get it. Give yourself 10 still. That's great. Can't do that either. Let's just enjoy Jupiter. Oh, NASA. I got it. I like when people always say they, like we know who that is. A shrimp pizza. That's probably pretty good, but I imagine that does stink. What do you guys call prawn? Ain't no way in Australia you guys can't even say shrimp. That beautiful disasters, welcome in. Rainbow Crown, nice. Seems like you're a gambler. Makes sense. Probably not much bigger. Okay. I got it. Some shrimp are just too shrimpy. Oh my goodness. That is so funny. They're the bugs of the ocean of love. That's funny. Shrimp in the ocean is like putting pineapple on pizza. This is a great red spot on Jupiter coming around. That is great. Couple of stars are made from old dying stars. Basically, they're cores that just got, and they're super like great. Our is as an objective, but yeah. Oh, come on, LA. What are you doing, man? I like shrimp. What's this rubbish? Oh, this is your brain cell, your last brain cell going through. Don't worry though. We'll keep it in focus as long as we can. Spiders of the sea, oh, that's great. Into a pizza makes the boss. Ooh, that's all at the top. Interesting. Your uncle makes your favorite barbecue ribs. Oh, dude, no way. Barbecue ribs are so good. A shrimp poor boy. Poor boy or pope? Like a poor boy sandwich? What's a pope? You know, now this is interesting. I'm about to learn what you guys do now in LA or Louisiana, my bad. Should say the other LA. Hey Jerry, how you doing? Welcome in. You see the Andromeda Galaxy, not with this setup. The other setup we can. Honey walnut shrimp. Oh boy. Sure. What the heck are both of those words now? What the heck is... I'm gonna assume Cher, the singer, but I know you didn't reference that. I know we didn't. People eating tasty animals. There you go. Love it. Yep. Muncher. Chair like Muncher. I'll have to look this up. This is definitely the weekend stuff. This is real. Yep, these are live views. Almost 1 a.m. for you now. Thank you. 2 a.m. for me. Stick with that. A pro boy from Louisiana. French is in Monchaudy. I still don't know. Too fancy for me. You guys are way too fancy for me. Coming. A restaurant. You know, the most fancy restaurant that I know is Taco Bell. No, thanks, Laurel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Has everything big. Love margaritas. Oh, just like, I love it. Interesting concept there. Delicious shrimp, oh boy, gravy. Shout. Good. No, Jupiter is pretty much the only thing. A little bit of wind just hit. Get you real tacos in? I've had a lot of real tacos. I definitely had real tacos. Definitely. Taco Bell makes great real tacos. Getting hungry now for tacos? Taco Bell, man, makes the best tacos ever. Real Mexican tacos right there. You want to see it smooth? We did Philippine food the other night. Never get a halo and not actually mix. I've learned my lesson there. Here's some. We got Io over here. Io. And then way out here is Callisto. Back to Io. Oh, go the right way. Callisto, Io, Jupiter, and then Ganymede. There's Ganymede. Jack in the Box has, dude, Jack in the Box has really good tacos. Like, really good tacos. Really good tacos. I do agree with this. Like you're thinking here. Native Indiana tacos. Never heard of it. Europa's behind Jupiter right now. Not you. Being occulted. Ooh, Taco Cabana is really good. It was actually really good. I do like Taco Cabana. My taco's gonna be your dinner. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see. My feet are getting colder, y'all. Does it look like on the night of the meteor shower coming up? It's gonna be relatively nice. Love to go to Texas Roadhouse. I do too. I really like Texas Roadhouse. What do you get when you go though? I'm always kind of mixed. And here's the weirdest thing. I know you guys are gonna think that's weird. Whether I do the prime rib's my main go-to, but Texas Roadhouse has some really good chicken strips. Like really good chicken strips. Actually really good. Hey, McDonald's and Burger King. McDonald's French fries and Burger King's cheeseburgers. That's smart. Hi KMH, how are you? He works for NASA Flat Earthers Wake Up. Yeah, that has to be it. That has to be it. Chicken strips are really good. Like, surprisingly good. Like, actually very surprisingly good. Five Guys, I have not. I have never tried from Five Guys restaurant. 18-pound turkey by yourself last 4 days. Yo, Rick, that's a lot of food, dude. Chicken strip now. I'm being out of here because I love some freaking chicken strips. Love it. That's too funny. Chili's mozzarella sticks. They're delicious. I'm not a big fan of Chili's though. What else got my using C11? Whopper and Big Macs are shrinking. Or are you just getting bigger? Are your hands getting bigger? Maybe that's what it actually is. Crocodile, I bet you are. Oh, I bet you are. I'm Mexican food and because of milk. Yeah, that sucks. Yo, that sucks. What did you eat? How long has this live stream been, or how long has this live been streaming? 4 hours and 10 minutes now. Does it actually work on here, or no? I don't even know if it actually works. The command itself. I don't think that's interesting. Stream app says the stream has been live for offline. What the heck? Stupid bot. What's other planets that look for better and nice like Jupiter? Jupiter honestly is the winning planet. Behind this, I really like looking at Venus, but you only see its atmosphere, and then of course Saturn with its ring and its striation makes it really beautiful. It says I'm offline apparently. Big Macs, and Whoppers tasty. I don't know about all that. Honestly, don't know about all that. What's the live look at Jupiter yet? No body views from Mexico City tacos are always the best. What kind of tacos do you like though? When you go down? Any like specific meat that you prefer? This C11 telescope. Ludo, I already said. Below the right. I took out the burritos, refried beans. Tequila rock. Always a good thing. Tequila is good. My go-to drink if I do drink. Which I really don't. You don't want to know how I get when I drink. Kind of wild. Need to go to Bar, Texas. What is Bar, Texas? Need to go to Bar, Texas. Yo, what is Bar, Texas? Is that a town? Or is that a restaurant in Texas? Pita tacos. Or not? Okay. I got it. What's yelled out? The Great Red Spot here. You like Planet X conspiracy work a lot orbit? I mean, it's like so 1990s. Buttery tacos. Mexico City. Oh, nice. Carne asada. Oh, gusada. Carne asada. Alright. I like what else? Trying to think of the name. Not coming to my mind now. Barilla. There we go. Carne Barilla. Series visible. It's already set. It's really close to Saturn. Yeah, Gesada. But yeah. What did I just say? I just lost my mind. Anyways, Barilla. Oh yeah, Barilla. There you go. Yeah, Barilla. Carne Barilla. Miso. I see how you do. Makes prime rib tacos. Yo, that sounds really good, dude. Sounds really good. Get a food truck, fabulous Bria. It's awesome. Quesadilla, that's American. Come on. Miso Ramon. I wouldn't go. That person. Crocodile. Yeah, Arby's is actually pretty good. I don't mind Arby's at all. I actually enjoy Arby's. Get hungry again. Oh man. Armadillo, cockadillo. I'm great. How are you? Where all the planets you can see right now? Jupiter. I can definitely see Jupiter right now. I can see with my eyes currently. Hawaiian quesadillas. Life interesting. Never heard of it. Hawaiian quesadillas. I'm gonna guess ham. Onions, peppers, some weird fruit, whatever. Enchiladas are good. Definitely. We're not even going to talk about pineapple though, by the way. I don't even want to hear it. Can you look at the stars through your telescope? Yeah, they're super boring though. Stars are not that interesting to look at. Like fajitas. Restaurants seem to generally discriminate against the nocturnal. Dude, I would agree. And the crazy thing is, like, this live right here, we got, 157 people that are hungry now. If they were only open... The Mexicans making you want some. Nice. What's your go-to Mexican food? Hey, what up, Fortio? How you doing, buddy? Happy New Year to you. Talk stars and tacos. There you go. We talk about the stars and the tacos. Taco de asada. I've been kicking on my life. Where did I? Did crap. You don't want to know what it. Yeah, I'm not. I could say something now that we're actually talking about Mexican food. I hate, dislike so much traditional Mexican food. Truly dislike it. Get a sponsor out of this. Oh no, man. I've had a lot of sponsors. I still have one sponsor ongoing still, but I would not want a food sponsor at all. Can you imagine having to make a video of you eating food? Is this always your focus? Tacos sometimes. You're saying that makes sense. Makes sense. What's up, Dominic? How you doing, buddy? How's your night? How was your night? Jupiter, where they at? We gotta turn up a little bit of brightness. Hey, sure, that's the best. Hey, honestly, yeah, I would agree. Text message best. Street vendors, yeah, I would agree. I would definitely. What do you think? I tried a Hawaii question. Man. Yeah, true Mexican food, and I do not go. I so dislike the flavor. I like the juices of most of them. For example, like menudo. I like the juice, but I do not like hominy. I'm just not a big fan of true Mexican food. Like traditional Mexican food. Having a Taco Tuesday, yeah. It is Taco Tuesday already. That is true. This is definitely Taco Tuesday. Jupiter, I got you. Not good. This is Jupiter currently. Gonna have to go out for lunch tomorrow now. Gonna be Taco Tuesday. Actually, I thought about making enchiladas tonight. I always enjoy enchiladas. Too many peppers, too many spices. Well, yeah, I don't even think they make their food spicy enough, to be honest. No, I mean, I need it. What do you do if you saw Jupiter get obliterated right now? I guess I would see Jupiter get obliterated right now. I guess. Hi, Netta. How are you? What up, Netta? Grayson. Nah, man. My son's a Latin American. I should put it that way. Kind of like Mexican food, but maybe a strong taste. Usually, I think it's very bland to be honest. I think it's super bland. If you want to take it off something telescope out, do it, Aiden. Do it. Yeah, I'm thinking about enchiladas. Tamales. Oh yeah, I like making tamales myself. I don't like making the masa anymore. But there's a local restaurant where we can buy masa, which is really nice. Get pre-mixed masa. Love tamales, me too. I really do. Can I turn the brightness up a little bit? I can. My bad. I definitely can. Eating carne asada burrito right now. Nice. La cucaracha. Nice. The cockroach. Oh my goodness. I like masa. Not a big one. No, I got I think a lot of people make their tamales like too much masa, not enough filling. Someone asked me to turn it up. I turned it up. More tortillas are too gritty. That makes sense. Like I'm kind of the same way. I don't like raw, fresh corn tortillas. I prefer them to be crispy. Prefer. Yeah, there's definitely way too much masa in tamales. These need stacking do. Nah, man, not tonight. This actually does a wonderful job, like a live view of doing this. Japanese makes the food best in the world. Oh my goodness, I would not say that. Or is atmosphere prohibited? I mean, it's pretty sharp, to be honest. Like, I think it's pretty sharp. Not bad for what it is, you know. We could probably focus a little bit more, but then we'll be focused. I can try a little bit here. If we can do it. Which way we need to go, though. Try to hold off about here, maybe. I'll see. I can't though. Any better? Let me know if that's any better. Sharp like your humor. Man, I wouldn't say sharp. Eat crispy tacos about for 5:32. Yeah. Thank you, Night is awesome. Super awesome. You tripped in your room? Somebody painting a line on the floor again. That's what will live on Mars in the future. It's very probable to live on Mars. And by the way, welcome in, Tyrese. Glad to have you. It's very probable to live on Mars. You definitely need other things like capsules, for example. Like 3D printed shit. Let me see if I can move the scope. There. Been on for a long time, anyway. A yellow. My French baby was the best, really. Also had a French lady tell me one time that armpit hair is a good idea. Seemed crazy to me. To go and come back very soon. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Jupiter has 97. 66 is like a really old count. 97 moons confirmed now. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Silver Bells. Thank you, bud. TV? What about TV? What happened to Jupiter? Suddenly, wouldn't even matter. There's no reason for it to do it. How long would it take for us to know? It's about 40 minutes, roughly. Yeah, 97 months from Jupiter. Big ol' oh, no way. Oh, Hollis Atlantis. Dude, no way. That's super cool. That's really cool. Why around 1 a.m. or 2 a.m.? That's true. So dang true. Jupiter tells much Saturn. It is not. It's about 3 degrees here, and on Saturn it's about 26 degrees. Talking about the plane that it takes around the sun as well. Papasas. Trying to put that in my mind. Papasas. We'll have to look it up. Let me look. I'm not sure what that is. Ooh, it's an El Salvador mill. Interesting. One of my really good friends is from El Salvador. This is kind of like a, what do you want to call it? It looks a lot like a, crap. What was I trying to say? I cannot think of, what's a Mexican mill that looks similar to it? Can't think of it. Like a gordita. Almost like a gordita, no? In a sense. kind of what it has it look to. Or even like an empanada. Almost. Close to it or no? Like a plata. Yeah, kind of like a plata in a way. Plata, or like a plata or gordita. Empanadas almost. As I kind of look to it. Baja Blast is gold. Nice. Yeah, so that's awesome. Taco Bell has Baja Blast midnight now. Yeah. It's a Mountain Dew, right? That's way too much sugar. Right, except for your house and food. That's funny, dude. That is funny. Hey, Robert, what's up, brother? How you doing? Chicken mole. That's the last word. Chicken mole is okay. I don't mind it. I'm not a big fan of chicken, though. Not a huge fan of chicken. Oh, I'm just looking at Jace's food here. Jace has a little bit of food and a ton of drinks. His food even has drinks. Dang, Jace. Even your food has drinks, bro. Anyway, 3-body problem. What's the question, Rose? Oh my goodness, even Jace's food has drinks. The place that's obviously taking up my telescope, but I can't find the word. Oh, like the knob? Just like a regular knob. And what telescope you got? We made 2 smoked turkeys on Thanksgiving. Oh, with his straggers. That is awesome. That's super awesome. You go willingly. There's some people who make me want to go willingly too. The dang dag. Yeah. Man. 97 body problem, yeah. Yeah, it does. 98 technically. And then some. Little Mars. Little Mars mission, nice. Very interesting. Oh my goodness, Jason. Ordered Taco Bell. Nice. Around the X8. Menu. Now I find the autofocuser replacement. I got you. Interesting. I mean, autofocusers are actually pretty nice, to be honest. I wonder, like, could you just get like a rubber, almost like a rubber knob and just like drilled out a little bit more? Maybe. Possibly. You think aliens exist? I think you might be an alien. People would ask me that question, make me think they might be an alien. It's like, do you think he knows that we exist? There's Jack Bound, ball dips and ranch. Ooh, that sounds really good. Sounds really good. Hey, looking at Jupiter Bro 2 telescope. Autofocuser like $100. You can get them a little bit cheaper. If you look up like Gemini focuser on AliExpress, you can find one for like $60 or so. Or Taco Bell beans roll. I don't know. I got no clue. Honestly, I have no clue. I made 2 smoked turkeys on Thanksgiving. Here, I'll give you guys something funny, actually. For Christmas, and kind of put it in perspective here. My significant other is a Mexican. She is a Mexican. We have a kid together. For Christmas, I got her what I thought was really nice stuff, like a huge exercise equipment because she's massive into exercising. Some other cool stuff. And she gave me a card for Taco Bell. Like, because I hate Mexican food so much, like traditional Mexican food. She gave me a gift card for Taco Bell. And I kind of feel bad about it. But at the same time, I don't. So, that's like when I was just saying just a bit ago that I do not like traditional Mexican food. I do not like traditional Mexican food. I don't think it has flavor. It's not good. So, and I always joke. She does got jokes. She does got jokes. Like, I spent good money and all she gave me was Taco Bell card. Oh, man. Yeah. I call it the real Taco Bell, though, so it's kind of on me. The gift card could be a warning sign. Hey, I'll take it. Dude, better food all day. Like giving a funeral insurance like to one person. Yo. I kind of held this in a little too long. I probably should have talked about it, y'all. It's kind of like my therapy right now, y'all. The lady knows I hate her food so much that she sent me off to the American version of it. Oh, crap. Anyways, I'm going to definitely use it for sure, and I'm going to do it right in front of her. And when she says, "Can I have some chips and cheese sauce?" I'm like, "No, this is my card. You can order yourself." Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyways, Taco Del Mar is really good. I do agree. They were pretty good. You need to start loving that food. No, man, I'm glad. Like, honestly, she prefers my cooking anyways. She definitely prefers my cooking. I prefer my cooking. Can't wait for Taco Bell. There you go. Give her some chips and queso. Nah, dude, she gets nothing with this card. Nothing. I didn't even see how much is on there. She probably really pulled a prank and gave me like $2.50 or something. Or it's going to be written out in pesos. It'll be like, oh, 100, like in pesos, and it's like a complete dollar. Oh my goodness. Okay, gotta collect my thoughts again. Cooking loves it. Part European side. No, okay, I got you. That's my stone telescope. That's not as detailed as yours, but I can see Jupiter's and bands and Saturn's rings. Yo, that's amazing. That is super amazing. Celestron makes a wonderful telescope. They really do. That would be cool. That'd be horrible. If there's only $1 on there, I guarantee it someone's walking home. And it ain't gonna be me. Just knows how to cook breakfast. I cook everything. Oh, nice. Well, card on beef cheeseburger does during a road trip. Control the power. That's smart. She'd probably outburst me, though. Again, we need to go back. She's Mexican. She'd probably win in this battle. She eats a lot more beans than I do. A lot more. Jason, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's it going? Hey, welcome back, KMH. It was $100 card. Would you feel obligated to use it all? Oh, man. Over time, obviously. What she'd think if you brought her McDonald's? Oh, she hates McDonald's. Like, it'd be such a bad idea. It'd be a funny prank, but she hates McDonald's. Hates it. I figured out how to focus new telescope on Jupiter. Oh, let's see. Oh, you get to see 3 of its moons. That is amazing, Tofu. That is super amazing. You just do that just now? How telescope maintain focus with Earth's rotation? It tracks it through the right ascension. This is a tracking type mount. It's not the telescope, but the mount that holds the telescope. It's designed to actually track objects through the sky for us. Choco Flan is just, oh. Hey, I'll give you that, Chico. I'll give you that. Some of the desserts are really good. Though there's other things that, like, one time I thought I was getting strawberry ice cream, but it ended up being something icy with a bunch of like red powder on it, and it was super nasty. You gotta watch out on the desserts. Gotta watch out. Jupiter fact, it's big. Got ya. Joking. It depends. Just ask the questions. I love answering questions more than I just like try to bring things off the top of my mind. Run 8 p.m. there earlier. No, I got you. That's so cool. I love it. Also auto tracking, yeah. You need auto tracking. Mount's like the best thing ever. Listen, Choco Planet is definitely good. Why is it cool for no reason? I don't know. Because it's amazing to look up rather than looking down. Taco Bell is literally down the road that I'm working. Can't leave. I got you. My Taco Bell is like a minute away from us. We don't have any delivery here in the country. My favorite dessert? Not big in it. Like, I just ate some Skittles that I just got for Christmas. But really, I don't eat a lot of sugary type stuff. I would say my favorite dessert would be the pizza rolls, where pizza is my main meal. You see what I'm saying? So, like, you eat the pizza, and then for dessert, you have pizza rolls. And then for breakfast, you have Pizza Hot Pockets. I think that's kind of how that would go. Angela, have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out. The big red spot is the Great Red Spot is bigger than Earth. Yeah, it is big. It sounds about 1.3 mil. Roughly 1.3 mil. That's great. Was that? Was that a chicken strip? Yeah. One thing you'll learn definitely for me is that pizza is life. It's definitely life. This evening I had pizza. In fact, I had a weird pizza because I forgot to order the pepperoni on it somehow from Casey's. So I ended up with a mushroom jalapeno pizza with no pepperoni. You like Papa Murphy's pizza? I haven't had Papa Murphy's in forever. Like forever. Oh, that's saying apparently Jupiter has a solid fuzzy core. That is correct. Fuzzy core. That's a very interesting idea. It's like a core that you just would not think of. Not solids, not metallic-y, but fuzzy. A lot going on in there. More of a mixture of stuff. Can't wait for your Taco Bell. The smell. Oh my goodness, Lindsay, you're going to make your coworkers so mad at you. Keep it loving it, it's okay. I love it. How many Earths can fit inside the giant hexagon on top of Saturn? That's a great question. Not that many. Not like because the hexagon itself is more at the North Pole, so it doesn't make up a huge amount of space, but it's still massive in its own sense. So it's much more than what you see like the Great Red Spot, but you got a lot less amount there because of. That kind of makes sense. Like the Great Red Spot here goes way in towards Jupiter itself. Not go work. I work out. Oh, okay. I got you. Chase sardine and pineapple. That's the most odd combo. I don't want either one of those. You know, it's horrible. Sardine and pineapple. Ooh. Horrible. We're trying to see something. But because this is my sail down track, yes, it's run away out of my view. It happens. Definitely happens. It's like a whole tomato on a pizza. Hey, whole tomato on a pizza. We're talking about pineapple on pizza again? No, never. We don't talk about that stuff. That's like banned in here. That's a good way to get muted tonight. Talk about pineapple on a pizza. I eat salty pineapple sweet. I can see that working. You're so weird. Never knew about the Great Red Spot. It's amazing. Yeah, it's super amazing. Really amazing. Can't wait until Saturn rings face Earth. Yeah. Get the greatest southern opening. He's like a Tootsie Pop. You're like the second person that said that tonight. What kind of Tootsie Pop you guys are eating? See if we can focus real quick, though. Need better focus here. Can we focus? Let's see. We going the right way? Maybe? Maybe. Let me hold here for a minute. Pull it over a little bit more. Does it look better or no? And it does in perspective. Tomato on a pizza. That's like a dum-dum. Nice. What's a Hawaiian pizza, dude? Stop it. I dare you to answer that. Chicago deep dish. Love it. I usually do thin crust, though, for the most part. Unless we go out to eat, and I'll have, like, a slice of, like, Chicago. Pineapple on pizzas for people who put ketchup on bananas. You know, Rick. That is great, dude. That is great. What's your most favorite candy? Probably Butterfinger. Probably. How many Hawaiian pizzas can fit inside the Earth? None should. Like, absolutely none should. Absolutely none. Oh, I just got a message back from SV Bunny. Let's see. Try see what I can do here. Let's see if I can do this real quick. There we go. Pizza made with the grilled medium rare ribeye steak. That sounds really good, dude. Hi, Flower. How are you doing? How's your night? I heard you used to love peanut butter and cheese sandwiches. Sound her up a little bit. What? I like the order, so it makes me sense. So, yeah. Steak on pizza isn't pizza. It's steak. Is it a steak pizza instead of a pizza steak? What the heck? That's awesome. Good. That's what I look for here, so I guess I'm glad. Just as it tastes at a young age. That makes sense. Hawaiian pizza is definitely an acquired taste. Flat earthers tend to eat Hawaiian pizza. A pie pizza. The only decent pizza you can get at 7-Eleven is at Philly cheese. Yo. I haven't been to a 7-Eleven in forever. Want some pineapple juice? You weird, Lindsay. You weird. You just got to look at Jupiter tonight and saw 3 of its moons. I love it. That is amazing. That is amazing. Peanut butter with mac and cheese. Where's that? Yo, what? What? What the heck? How many Hawaiian pizza can fit in a human body? I got no clue. What up, TNM? How you doing? Any moons tonight? There's a few of them nearby that we can go to. Pizza and sweet don't often go together. That is true. Cooked watermelon on pizza? What? Milk is cheese, moi. You guys are getting just a little weird now. Peanut butter mixed into your vanilla ice cream? Hey, Salvatore, what's up, brother? How you doing? Good evening, buddy. Or good morning, I should say. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for the love and support, by the way. How's your morning? Hello. Thank you for the flower. Appreciate y'all. I forgot to look at the stuff here. And Tofu, thank you so much. Thank you for the 20, Tofu. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're still here. I'm so sorry for missing that earlier. I am blind as a bat tonight. And thank you so much, Salvatore. You got ice cream. Oh, there you are, Tofu. Thank you so much, by the way. I missed that earlier. Thank you. What plans next? The craziest thing you would ask that is going to be the back of my eyelids. It'll be the back of my eyelids. Frosted mini wheat stuffed ravioli. Thanks, Ali. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. But the weather says it'll clear up tomorrow evening. That'll be amazing. I really hope it does. I hope it does. And Jupiter's now starting to look edible for you. I'll tell a strawberry. We'll see people eat that and call it pizza. That's definitely not pizza. Someone that says the chat using a telescope. That's dope. It is. Yeah, there's where girls go to get more stupider. People would ask me that question. I feel like come from Jupiter, to be honest. I feel so. I feel that might be true. I feel that might be true. Yeah, making her fat because peanut butter and ice cream. Staying until the red dot disappears out of the view. We got a little bit longer for sure. What would happen if I turn down the brightness? It will do this right here. Eva! Thank you, Eva. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. It would do this right here. It just continue to get darker, 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 of course. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love and support. Still awake? I am still awake. Love yours. Yo, I hope you get one. That is so cool. You sub? I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. If you came from a different planet, what planet would that be? Earth 2.0, I guess. Lindsay, thank you for the happy poop. We'll throw it right back at you. How to become a member? On the bottom, next to where you type at, on the right side, there's like a $ sign, and inside there you'll be able to become a member. Something like, thank you. Let's see, thank you so much. Happy poop for Taco Bell. Yo, that's nasty. Hi, KMH. He'd be from Venus. Nice. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, absolutely. And my toes are cold. Jupiter's your zodiac? Put you on a leash. Always enjoyed pizza and beer more than any fine dining. I got you. That makes sense to me too. I'm not too much on beer though. I think beer is actually nasty. If you had the chance to go to Mars, would you pick Earth or Mars? Earth, by far. Our planet. Yo, the thing is out there. That is so true. Have an amazing night, Melanie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Super amazing night. You think Jupiter had too much to talk about? Yo, that's tough. That's tough love right there. Pizza and 7 packs of 6 packs of 7-course meal. What the heck? That's crazy talk right there. Alright, we got way too much brightness apparently. Hey, what up? How's it going, Gaussian? All's well here. How are you? What would happen if you turned down your brightness of Jupiter? We just wouldn't see it anymore. Just wouldn't see it. Just had a 4-course meal. Dude, it looked like your food had its own 4-course meal. You can breathe on it. That's not quite true on Mars. This is true. That is true. Give it another decade. Taste buds change. Interesting. Be Mars homeowner. My toes are so cold right now. And when I say so cold, they are so cold. It's a red spot, just a giant vortex. In a sense, yeah, that would be correct. You can relate to the toes being so cold? Like my toes are cold. I bought this new cable that plugs in to my socks. It's a split type cable. Somebody put it up. Apparently because it wasn't very important for someone else. It's important for me though. And I have not been able to find it since then. That is tough. That's always tough when that happens. It has been around 300 plus years. That's great. I'm outside. Sit out in the cold all night. I'm outside, but I'm inside the observatory. In the room that I'm in, it is climate controlled, but it's not great climate controlled. You have your sandals on. I actually have just 2 pairs of socks, but one's electric. I took off my shoes earlier. I do have my shoes here, but I got 2 pairs of socks on. And I was using my battery to actually run the socks, but it is down to 3% battery. I probably should have been charging that actually. You're welcome. Absolutely, bud. Hey, Nuke, how you doing? Lazat. I feel like this is a perfect place to be. That's awesome. Love it. And Zal's the best. If there was better Earth 2.0, would you go to another star? I don't know. I enjoy what we do. I enjoy being here. Hi, Kayla. Only one electric sock, so you're happy. No, I got both of them on. But I gotta like power up one at a time just because I don't know where that splitter went. Which sucks, but whatever. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Am I going? Apparently, just eat Taco Bell. You're in the hospital, really? Hopefully, you do better. Hopefully, you feel better. Our choice would be an orange dwarf. Oh, long life and relatively calm. There you go. Love it. Nasty NASA propaganda, flat power forever. Yo, Moot. I got Moot. Moot, just say hi real quick. I dare you to say hi. I dare you to say hi. I dare you to say hi. Baja Blast Midnight, delicious, nice. Should get a portable heater to stay warm. I have a heater in here. I just have it on 64 degrees right now, though. Come on, Moot. You can say hi. Let's make sure you can actually talk like a normal human being. Mooted. Oh, man. Or mooted. Mooted got the moot. Who is moot? I don't know. Someone's saying something funny up there. Someone's saying something funny up above somewhere. Oh, they got mooted. Nah, I got no clue. Moot is muted. Mooted. Moot got mooted all the way up. He'll tell you that the plane is a plane. On it. Let's see if he responds. Come on, Moot. Respond to us, Moot. Where you at, Moot? We know you're here. Just say hi. Poor Moot. I think he ran away. It was a moot point, trust me. It was definitely a moot point. He likes that boy. I mean, he's trying. Definitely trying. Moot is definitely on Jupiter. Come on, Moot. We know you here. Ah, there he is. Look at that. The first name that comes to his mind, his best friend. Look at you. Such a grown-up way to be able to speak it. He tried. He tried. Yo, Trip, I appreciate it. Thank you for the high five, bud. Rooting for the Moot. Me too, honestly. Only thing he could talk about, Jeffrey Einstein, apparently. Like the only thing that matters to him. Only thing that mattered to him tonight. Oh, what's my favorite space fun fact? Interesting. What's my favorite space fun fact? Or any tips and tricks for getting? Use a good application like Stellarium. It's probably one of the best tips I could probably give you. Space facts, though, I don't know. Like, there's just so many that they're all amazing in their own sense. Insults are the only way to get attention. That is true. Put them in Callisto because of how much I love Jupiter. Nice. I love that. Callisto games. I love the name, too. Definitely love it. Alright, sounds good, Lindsay. Just has a YouTube video put on screen. I mean, imagine if I just have a really nice telescope and that's what we're looking through. Get over to move a little. C11 telescope. You picture yourself Rudy. Man, he definitely wasn't Rudy. Definitely wasn't what he was trying to do anyways. Was not his plan. Just coming up. Leo. Leo's getting pretty high in the sky already. M51, M101. Never heard the sound of Jupiter. I have. I've heard the videos of it. Very interesting. Pattern is definitely terrifying. Even they're very clean images, no light vision. Yeah, it's really dark here. We actually have a really nice dark sky here. Meter just flies through. No. Just nears the limits and gets crushed, per se. Pretty wildness. Alright, sounds good, CJ. Sounds good, buddy. Almost watched a full red, yeah, full red spot transit. That is correct. My Chiefs fan. I'm ashamed to say it this year, but yeah, I enjoy the Chiefs. This year, I feel like a Cowboys fan, though. McManlin. Glad to have you. Reviews from Leavenworth. No way, are you in Leavenworth, dude? Oh, you're not in Leavenworth. Oh my goodness. Steelers, come on, man. Only people who like Steelers are those that can't, like, make a decision. No team can be on all the time. That is true. That is true. They were in prison at Leavenworth. Oh. Big old military prison there. I have a buddy that actually works in Leavenworth. He does IT there. Really good guy, too. Really good friend of mine. Any upcoming missions at Jupiter? There's 2 of them getting ready to take off. Or that going to be there in 2030 and then 2031. There's 2 missions going to show up. Come on, John. Steelers, man. Steelers were okay. Green Bay's thinking of get aside. There you go. I knew it. People who like Steelers are definitely undecisive people. Like, I've learned this. It's like being a Cubs fan. I only become a fan of, like, the Cubs or Steelers just because you can't make a decision. Your father was a Spurs basketball. Yeah, but no. Where you see, still love him. Nice. They're studying on the Jupiter mission. One of them's going to study the moon Europa. The other one's going to continue to study a lot of different things about the moon. A little bit more about the magnetic field of Jupiter itself and so on. Yeah, there's a lot of missions. But the 2 new coming up are very amazing. Interesting. Hi, Flower. What was that? I must have missed something. Oh, Flower, thank you for the hot cocoa. Thank you so much for the hot cocoa, Flower. Thank you. Thank you so much for the love and support. I appreciate that. Thank you. How long have I been doing astronomy? Astronomy has been doing me for a minute now. Since I was 8 years old. It's been a minute. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Flower. Hi, Blake. Good morning. Callisto, so I can just stare at Jupiter for hours. You want to see Callisto, by the way? We can run over there if you want. I can show you Callisto. Let's pull in some moons real quick. Let me kind of zoom out just a bit here. Alright, so we'll go to Ganymede first. Ganymede! Right here's Ganymede. This is the largest moon in the solar system. Of course, Jupiter. And then you got Io. Europa's currently behind Jupiter. And you go way out here. Way out here, about 1 million miles away. Just over 1 million miles away. And there's Callisto. Callisto doing Callisto things. Oh, thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ever see Contact? I love Contact. Really good movie. What up, Blaze? How's it going, buddy? Come back over here real quick. Well, oh my goodness. Got a sneezy. That's real telescope it is. That'd be. You want to see it? I can try to turn on the camera out there. You can see the telescope that we're using. Those were the moons, yeah. 3 of the 4 Galilean moons there. Let me see if I can turn on the light here. Oh, this thing's so small I can't see it. There, maybe not. Turn it on. can barely see anything. All right, let me give us a break. Let me grab my flashlight here. Let you see the telescope real quick. It is cool though. All right, 2 seconds. Let me turn on flash. Hopefully good. Oh, that'd be the top. Yo, it is cold. Oh, wait. Not go where you are. Crazy. But could you guys see the telescope okay or no? Hopefully you've seen it. Let me know if y'all seen it over there. It was down in the chat, obviously. I'd probably have to pick it up if you couldn't see it. Saw it. Okay, awesome. Very nice. There's our life out there. It's very probable there's a life out there. Not if you champion the moons. 274 minutes. That is so true. Crazy amount of moons. I remember when Jupiter had 4 moons. Like, the number on Saturn just flew up with James Webb. The amount of new verified moons is crazy. Wasn't looking? Come on, Yellow. You're supposed to be looking. What happened? What happened? Got Jupiter tattoo, planning on getting more planets. Oh, that'd be so cool. Mercury beats Saturn. Ad Astra. There's a beautiful representation of Saturn and Smooth. Oh, that's crazy cool. I haven't seen that one. Have an amazing night, Chance. Good night, brother. We'll hit you up tomorrow. Magneto. Reverse the threat. No. If this kind of resonance without a huge telescope. I mean, this is a pretty big telescope. You probably couldn't tell how big that telescope was. It's a good sized telescope. A pretty good sized telescope. Good night, brother. I'll hit you up tomorrow, man. Your girlfriend Saturn have the same amount of accessories. That's crazy talk. Ah, that's all good, Yellow. All good. If you want to see the telescope, I can pull it back up. I'm sorry. I'll actually pull it up into the screen so you guys can see it a little better. My favorite planet by far, ours. We have an amazing planet. We have an absolutely amazing planet. This is Jupiter right here. This telescope, like the telescope itself is about $3,000, roughly, about 3,000. Yeah, actually it doesn't move fast. It moves really fast, but we do have a program set up to be able to track it through the sky. We just haven't had the chance to do it yet. Which I'm pretty excited to do it. I just haven't tried it yet. Of course, Saturn has moons, yeah. There you go. There you go. Absolutely. Jupiter influences Earth-ish. Magnetic field reaches past us. Just slingshot stuff at us. Gravity has a little bit of influence to us. Really likes slingshots. Crazy Jupiter. Who could like that planet? It's beautiful to look at, though. Yeah, let me know if you want me to show the camera or the telescope. You know, I can definitely do it. I've been able to run a boat per year. Yeah, boats are expensive. Boats are super expensive. Influencing currently. Nice stuff. Love it. Love it. Nice count. Ain't Neptune 17 right now, though? I think Neptune's up to 17. I have to look it up again, but I think it's up to 17 this year. Yeah, please. Miss it. Okay. Yeah. I'll try to pull it up a little bit higher for us, too. Put it up here where, like, Jupiter is or something. See if I can actually see it better. Pull this over here so I can see it, too. All right, let me try it. Let me turn on the webcam, and then let me get the flashlight. I'll see why I can See if I can point it out. Okay, let's see. Right there. Big bell. And it's cold. Oh my goodness, it's cold, y'all. Here, let me turn the camera off real quick. Get Jupiter back in view. Wow, it's cold. Super dang cold. Space terrifying points. But hopefully you guys can see a little better. I don't know if you could or not. This way threw away his laser pointer probably. I haven't, man, I still haven't found that thing. I got no clue where my laser pointer went. No clue at all. Absolutely no clue at all. Super interesting capture moon. Very interesting. Beautiful moon. Not the 8SE so bad. It's a good telescope. I like the 8SE as well. I got one sitting right here, but I got the 4SE and the 8SE actually both sitting right next to me. Oh, he's losing your laser pointers? Yeah. I don't know how either. I honestly don't know how I lose my laser pointers. But hopefully you guys can see it okay that time. But it made my feet like super cool. Got the 130S up. It's a good telescope. Nice little fun telescope. M51. I like it. I like M51. It just wouldn't pick up very well, the setup though. Definitely my favorite galaxy. Or emerging galaxies, I should say. Under my pillow, it's very possible. Good possibility. Even under my son's pillow, maybe. Half a dozen later. I can't keep going. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. Like, I should order a new one anyways. Mine's probably about 5 years old. So I really should order a new one anyways. Phobos not above the right. Jupiter has portable housing. I bet it does. The music on here is called Oceans Tapping. Oceans Tapping. Hi, Riesel. How you doing? No, you're in Callisto. Europa's behind Jupiter right now. It's being occulted. Callisto's way out there. It's pretty far off to the left side of our view. Do you know anything about pole shift? A little bit. What's up? What's your question? Jupiter have taxes? No. Tax free. It's currently exhibiting on it without a catnip or a laser point. Dang. And I hate losing kiss up. I know, right? Absolutely true. Absolutely true. He always tried to get his dog to chase it, but his dog's like, no. Dogs are a little bit smarter than cats. They just don't chase laser. They just chase their tail instead. That's something that they are. That is so true. Use some form of image processing. Do you have it hard mounted? You limit vibration to keep such deep. You know, we guess that even loud noise would show up. Not a flicker in distance. That's kind of true. So, for example, just barely tapping my feet, right? We get a little bit of vibration because obviously when you have this much zoom, it don't take much. But this is a concrete pier that goes into the ground. The wood floor, sometimes I have to cut it back a little bit because you do get a little bit of movement there. As a frost line kind of jacks with your concrete, right? So I do have to cut it back a little bit here and there, which helps a lot. That's basically what helps it stabilize per se. But then the mount that I use is a really nice mount, a super solid mount to be able to give it 25 years. Yeah. No, but it sucks to realize. Never get to know. Yeah. We did Saturn a bit ago. Then we did the moon. Of course, now we're in Jupiter. And that's where we're probably going to end it, to be honest. Probably be where we end it. I was thinking about, you know what I was going to do? Oh, you know what I was going to do? I was going to look at this galaxy I just went to in the other. Here's another telescope that I have running too. Let's see if I can find it properly here. Don't pull it properly. Yeah, okay. So this is another telescope that I'm running. This is a, let me kind of pull it up here for a minute so you guys can see it. So I pointed this out at, this is Bode's Galaxy here. This is called the Needle Galaxy up here. Yeah, that's a Needle Galaxy. And this is just a really quick 1 second exposure. You can see another galaxy even right here. But I was going to set this up and take a few photos out there real quick. See if I can start that. And then I'll take a photo here. We'll see how that kind of goes as well. See how that goes. I'll pull it down into the chat. You guys can see it kind of doing its thing. But that's another telescope that we have here running currently. Once we get guiding running, which it looks like it's running, see if it stabilizes itself. What guiding does, it looks at these stars. This is another telescope on top of that telescope. So 2 different telescopes to do this. This telescope is looking at the stars, and it'll track it. And what it'll do is it'll send a correction signal to the telescope itself, so it keeps it centered up for us. Josh's nebula, yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely get back here in a minute. So now we can do like long exposure photos. And so on here, I'll probably run it like, I don't know, what do you guys say? 1 minute maybe? Take a quick 1 minute photo. Let's see. Warming to 10 degrees, negative 10 degrees Celsius. That's cooled off. I don't want to warm up. I want to run about negative 10 degrees Celsius on the camera. And we'll take a 60-second photo real quick. And we'll see how that's going to show up. Just doesn't let me. Sure. Let me see if I can get the picture to pull up. Here. This is one of the photos we took through this same telescope, and then Jenny's husband, Josh, does an amazing job with editing details. We can kind of get it pulled up a little bit here. I'll try to pull it up. And here's the Horsehead Nebula here. The Horsehead and the Flame Nebula. Look how crazy cool that is. Let me see if I can make it. Well, he did an amazing job, but that's what this bottom telescope can actually do. The amount of details they can pick up. This is going to be the Horsehead and the Flame Nebula over in the Orion constellation near the Orion belt. He did an amazing job. Like an amazing job on it. Let me pull it. There we go. Great. Come back over here. Get my chat back up. Losing my chats. Myself and Big. That's amazing. He does an amazing job. Super amazing. I can't imagine. Welcome back. Hey Ryan, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, like wow. Oh, there we go. You guys see the photo now? Well, there's the Bode's Galaxy and the Needle Galaxy. A couple cool galaxies out there, just doing galaxy things. Zoom in a little bit more. This is Bode's Galaxy again. Then you got the Needle Galaxy. So 2 different views. One a little bit more. You get to see it's a little bit more of its definition. Where here we're seeing this a little bit more edge on per se. It's just really cool to get to see stuff like that. James' husband knows this stuff. He does. He honestly does. But what I was going to do, though, I was actually looking to see what target I wanted to send this telescope to. I don't even know. Oh, yeah, I was going to go to 3i with it. I don't know if 24p is high enough, though, itself. Let's see. That's another comment here. Let's see if I can send it off 24p. That's just a pretty cool process. Like, tell it to basically go there. It's going to swing over the telescope. It'll take a photo, and it's just going to line it up, put it like right in the center. And if you want to see this better, you can close the, oh wait, it's still really high. Let me get it out of the way so you guys can see. You want to close the chat though, you can click the 3 dots on the top right. Yo, Ryan, thank you so much for the 5, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, bud. Thank you for the love and support. You want to see it a little better though, click the 3 dots on the top right, and then go down to the live chat, and then turn off the live chat, and you'll be able to see both screens a little easier. 20 years of my life, dirty lives, expensive hobbies, house and dirty here in the doghouse. Nah, man, I'm actually not in the doghouse. I'm in the observatory. Get smart, dude. Build for what you need. Build the doghouse bigger. You know what I'm saying? But here we are. So it thinks the telescope's now a little bit closer. It took a photo and knew it was off by about 35 seconds, and then it's going to re-push the telescope over just a bit here. Take another photo. See if it's close enough. There's actually going to be something interesting here. We got 2 galaxies in this view as well. And then we'll have 24P, which is a comet. The P stands for periodical comet, by the way. No, we're off. Let's see what it says. Okay. So now it's going to start guiding. We can see we're off about 3 seconds on that telescope. Galactic. Nice. Mystery dots tell Rome told me what they were. Nice. Got to see 3i yesterday. Oh, it was the tiniest smile. Yo, that's amazing, Tofu. I love it with everything. Yo, that is amazing. That is super amazing. This doesn't use AI at all. Well, I mean, I guess you can say that. It's just using an algorithm. It looks at the image it takes, and then determines based off of the stars and tries to put it on top of a bunch of other images to try to determine exactly where it's looking. It's not quite AI in its own sense. More of an algorithm. But now that it got it, and you can see the 24P comet right out here. And we'll just grab like a really quick 26-second photo, and you see them galaxies right here too. All right, let's do it. Let's take a 60-second photo. See what happens. I would love to. Sometimes we do stack them. Sometimes we stack some of them. Hey, what up, Take? How's it going? Yeah. Let's see her back up. Like, oh, no way. It's horrible. Hanging out there. That's horrible. Software engineering and AI development. Right here, driving truck. Oh, that's crazy, dude. No way. Congrats, buddy. That'll be a lot of fun. A huge difference in the job you're going to take on for sure. A huge difference. All right, let's see here. This is going to take its photo. It got 18 seconds left. We'll see the comet there. There's a couple of galaxies in this view. I think there's one there as well. And got a couple of galaxies down there. That's a really wide field view. There's another galaxy over there. Another galaxy over here. Another galaxy over there. See a lot of galaxies in here. Another beautiful galaxy on the left-hand corner. All right, let's see. Where's our photo? Oh, there it is. Now it's loaded. Oh, the moon. It's already set for me. No longer out. Get my Tagalog brain on. There we go. There's that comet, 24P right there. 24P, you can see some galaxies out here. That galaxy right here as well. Another galaxy. Oh, there's another galaxy there too, I think. I see another galaxy. Oh yeah, right there. A galaxy. Looks like a satellite over there. Some kind of galaxy in there. Galaxy over here. Galaxy over here. Galaxy right up here. It's hard to see. Really faint. Galaxy up here. Yeah, a lot of galaxies in this view. But there's 24P. Comet 24P. Hey, what up, Simple Life? How you doing, buddy? How's it going? How's your night? Alright, let me see if I can put a... Let's see if I can get us to 3i on this one. Okay, wake cloud. Yeah, sometimes. Not with the setup, though. You want to do like a much wider field of view. Get the Milky Way. Let me see here. We want here. Get that out of my way. Let me update the comments here. Comment, yeah. Update 3i Atlas. Load. And then here we go. Up towards 3i. Then I'll take this telescope here. It's flying across the sky real quick here. See how this looks when we fly. We'll see how this one goes. Be kind of cool to capture 3i tonight. Okay, let's start guiding on a new star here. Initiate guide while the guide is in progress. Well, that's right. Whatever. Get yourself focused. Did it get that star? Maybe. Looks like it did. We'll see what it does here for a minute. I'm gonna try. Yeah, looks like we're good. All right, we'll take a picture of 3i now. See if we can capture 3i Atlas as well. Nothing I want to like to sit up and high looking at the sky. That's awesome, Angela. That's super awesome. Raspberry Pi and Python as a hobby on track. Oh, no way. Pretty in-depth essays discussing development and what I see in this future is. Oh, that's interesting. That'd be really cool. Super awesome. I love Raspberry Pis. Also like Node MCUs. Yeah. IoT is a lot of fun. IoT is a ton of fun. What you doing? How you doing it? One is we're looking at Jupiter on the top here. This is a big telescope looking out at Jupiter, and then on the bottom we're taking a picture of 3i. And right now we're waiting 1 minute. Let me see if I can go back over. See the countdown on the bottom right. Okay, good. And so we're going to capture 3i Atlas as well here in just a minute. I think people smile. Get crazy. So yeah, definitely up. One of those up there. All right, here we go. See if we got 3i Atlas here. Can we find 3i Atlas? I'm trying to look for it. Probably would have helped if they saw. I see a lot of galaxies in the view. A ton of little galaxies here. There's a galaxy. There's a galaxy. Where you at 3i Atlas? Galaxy, galaxy, galaxy. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 galaxies, 12 galaxies. I see 12 galaxies in here. I'm not seeing 3i right away. Let me plate solve this. Let's see if we can plate solve it real quick. You try, I got you. I'm being built right now. I'm messing on it. I'm only 2 months of doghouse and kill. That's crazy, brother. That is crazy, crazy. That is crazy, crazy. The galaxy is on Ryan's bit of black. Very nice. Alright, let's see if we can sync that real quick to the telescope. Alright, here we go. Here. Go towards the telescope. Oh, thanks is somewhere in this region. Unfortunately, this side of the app does not pick up 3i Atlas for some reason. Let's see if I can send it one more time. So, if it actually does the thinker. Here, and then stop, and then send a track. Let's see if it goes over a little better. Star lost, so it did move a little bit. Has it more like in these three areas. Okay, let's see if that actually worked though. If PhD2 starts back up. PhD2 is also what does the guiding, by the way, on the back end. Anytime Chelsea on the left. I guess, yeah. Thinking about it, yeah, absolutely. Alright, it looks like we're guiding again. If we can take another photo here. I'll play 3i this time. It ends up being in the center. Look at that little galaxy out here. There's a couple of them right here. Little galaxy there, little galaxy there. There's so many galaxies in this view. We're to like stack this and spend a little bit of time looking at galaxies. It'd be insane. There's a couple here. Another one right there. A bunch of them off in this direction. A lot of galaxies. Alright, we'll wait. 30 seconds. Hey, thanks, Chacho. Appreciate you, bud. Dim doesn't affect your lenses. Camera's back in. No, they got dew heaters on top of them. They keep them warm. Run dew heaters on them. Watching Interstellar first time. Didn't have any kids. 3-year-old daughter. Oh my, oh no way. She's into the solar system currently. Yo, that's crazy. That's awesome, Robert. That's awesome though. That's super awesome. That is super awesome. A little bit of wind. Low wind. Alright, here we go. Here comes that photo. Let's see what it does. Right there. I see 3i. Right there. That little guy. You can barely see it though. Can you all see it? Barely see it though. It's getting quite a bit fainter really fast. And it's hard to see it. Super hard to see it. Alright, let's try it this way. Let's take a 5-minute photo now. Instead of 60 seconds, we'll go for like a 5-minute photo. go. I think these galaxies look really cool though. Look at that galaxy. Galaxies. Okay, but here we go. We'll see if we can get them. See if we can get 3 out to come in a little better. Come on. I never pay attention. Sometimes, like, this is sometimes what I do, like in the background too, is I'm trying to keep up with the conversation and stuff and just jacking around too much equipment. I need to quit jacking around. I do way too much. Way too much stuff. Yeah. I think would they? Appreciate it, bud. On the top is C11. C11 telescope on top. On the bottom is the SV555. Galaxies are better than tacos? Yo, come on, Josh. Come on, man. Oh, man. Think you're gonna have to turn on your heater, Jenny? Getting too chilly down there? 14 degrees here. We're getting a heat wave. We are currently getting a heat wave. It went from like, was it 11, I think, earlier? Something like that. We're getting heat. Crazy. You're welcome. Honestly, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Glad to have you and glad you enjoy it. Anyone eat some tacos? Depends on what kind of tacos you eat. This Taco Tuesday. Hi, David. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? You're down to 38 degrees now? Yo. It's crazy for New Orleans. Live train station cams. Oh, that's so cool, Ron. That's super cool. The Taco Galaxy. We need to discover a galaxy and call it a Taco Galaxy. Hey, what up, Jason? How you doing, brother? Very clear to you right now. Yeah. Ain't that amazing? It's getting ready to leave, though. Getting ready to go around the opposite side for us here quickly. On its way around. Bring your Johnny. There are ice on Mars. There is. That's correct. Hey, Rich Nero. Get to Bard University so we can look up buy lunch. Oh, man. Be pretty fun. Over the Griffin Observatory. Yeah. Get to hang out with Griffin and look at the Hollywood sign. You ever go up there or no? Is that where it's there may be somewhat of a sea on Earth. There's some evidence that supports it, but it's not confirmed though. Got a new sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Josh. Thank you so much, buddy. On the back of another streamer yesterday. That's amazing summer. It's in KT, yeah. I know where Park is. About 9 hours. You get that again, yeah, that is true. About 9.5 hours roughly. Went to the Griffith Observatory field trip in high school. Oh, Anaheim. That's amazing. That is amazing. You know, my school never did anything for us like that. We just went to the zoo. Had to go to the zoo, which is great too. I do enjoy the zoo. Hey, what up, Tech? How you doing, buddy? Right now, Jupiter, the Great Red Spot, and then we're waiting on the 5-minute photo to come through of 3i Atlas here. Really, really cool stream. I bet it was. Yeah, I bet it was. Back in 1981, dang. Before my time. You ate too many tacos, Josh. What kind of tacos did you have, brother? I really used my telescope. I couldn't see anything. Yeah, so it was, at the moon, I saw it was black. Interesting. Did you have the cover taken off of your... And this is a true question, Vortex. Did you make sure the cover was taken off of your eyepiece? Some people don't take both covers off the eyepiece. You deliver to an observatory in Arizona? Back to the mountain. Lowell Observatory? I got a good friend that works at Lowell Observatory. I have a really good friend that works there. You're 8 years old and 81. Hey. And you call me old, Jace. What the heck? Alright, here we go. See if we can see 3i Atlas here a little better. Oh, it's right there. Barely see it. Look at how faint it's getting. The cover is up. Almost kind of what it sounds like, though. Maybe the cover was on your eyepiece. There's 3i Atlas out there. It probably helped if we did a little better focus, but look at that view. These galaxies are stunning, too. Little tiny galaxies out here doing little galaxy stuff. One right next to that star. Galaxy, galaxies. Galaxy, 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 galaxy. It's pretty awesome, ain't it? Yeah, 3i Atlas can really make out though. A couple of galaxies here. Little faint galaxy. Pretty cool view though. You're a year older than Ginny, nice. And we know Ginny's like old. First, how many stars, galaxies? Such a tease. I know, it is such a tease. How many galaxies are there? It's a good question, honestly, Natalie. A really good question. I don't have the answer for it. It's a big number, though. Crazy, insane number. Zoom in further on, which one? 3i Atlas? Not much to really do. Like, that's the most I can do. It's really faint. It's getting very faint very fast. Fast, it's getting faint. What Jack says hearing problems. Need hearing aids for your voice to text. What the heck? That's so funny. There's one target I want to go to here. Let's see here. Let's see how high it is. I want to send that telescope somewhere. What do send it? Where are you? Let's send it to. Be the best one to go to with this setup. Let me see. Let's send us to. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Oh. See how we want to align the scope here a little better. Let's align to the eyes, maybe. Let's move this up just a little bit there. A little bit higher. And we'll try to get these galaxies here. That's the Markarian's chain in this region. These are really distant galaxies, between like 50 to 60 million light years away. See if we can get it kind of lined up with us. Got to know how bad I bet it is getting. We also know Ohio don't really exist. Look, stars play Coldplay, beautiful song, wonderful song. I just can't play it. YouTube will mute me. But I love that song. Neither the moon nor Saturn are in our view right now. They already set for us. Alright, let's see here. Should be good. Might take another photo. Suitcase mobile phone. That's crazy, dude. What the heck? Let's go there. Estimate to join. Yeah. Just in the observable. Put that in your mind. In the observable. It's an insane amount of galaxies out there. Alright, we should be good. It's going to start guiding. Once it starts guiding here, we'll take a photo. There's going to be a lot of galaxies here. Like, so many galaxies in this view. Do its thing. Yeah, coffee late, Robert. Yo, coffee puts me to sleep, bro. Little neighborhood in the corner space. That's true. That is so true. Oh, dang true. Andromeda's already out of my view. I can't get to it anymore. Is that a marble? Yeah, that's what it is. Marble. Alright, here we go. There. Let's take a not so long of a photo. Probably like 60 seconds or so. A 1 minute photo here. Be good enough to grab it. It's like 90s and early 2000s. So much. I hear you. 600 phone pro game. Yo. Starting to bite you. Mine too. My head's actually starting to hurt a little bit. I'm with Maru. How's it going? Buenos dias, amiga. ¿Cómo está? Copy and see the skies. Love it. That's why I launched it into the Missouri River. They only tend to have the opposite effect. They do. Honestly do. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. How are you? Which planet is bigger, Earth or Jupiter? Jupiter by far. If you were to talk about diameter, you can get like 11 power planets, 11 to 12, lined up side by side next to Jupiter, or put about 1,300 of them inside of Jupiter. Really big. Oh, that's awesome. That's super awesome. Good to see you, by the way. Say we can't go past the clouds in Jupiter because we'll get crushed. How do we know? Get crushed if we don't put it under. The amount of force that's going on there. There's so much going on in Jupiter. So much going on in Jupiter. Just to even take away the radiation, the magnetic field itself, and then let's take away even the hostile environment, right? Well, you still have the gravity. The gravity itself is insane. Over 300 times the amount of gravity there than what you have here. Like, it just would not be good. Have an amazing night, Tofu. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have an amazing night. Can you guys see all these galaxies now? Look at how many galaxies are in that view. That's crazy, ain't it? Ain't that amazing? Let's see if we can do a longer exposure here. Go for another 5-minute photo here. Just crank it out. We'll just go for 30 minutes. We all got time, don't we? I'm joking. Hi, Jessica. Welcome in. How are you? TV shows in the movie talk about saving the universe. I just roll my eyes. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Look, Ghrelin. Dude, I don't even like taking Tylenol. Like, I'm not a big fan of medicine at all. I got nothing wrong with that. I just don't like to take medicine. I'm stubborn in that sense. Yeah, the scale of the universe is super unfathomable. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. You're 52 as well? This is super old, bro. You old. Old Jace. I want to be a science and study Jupiter and all the other planets so much. That's awesome. So cool. Reach for the goal. Go for it. You feel small. Pause. That's so funny. Here's all. Reach for it, though. Go for it. I think it'd be good. I think it'd be a cool goal. Interplanetary science. It'd be a lot of fun. I appreciate it, Robert. Thanks, buddy. VNC's in here. Just 23. Yeah. Orion Nebula. Orion Nebula is really beautiful. Yeah, here. Yeah. JC young at heart. Yeah. Super young by heart. For sure. He's 502, turning 12. Love the vibe. Yeah, it's so warm. That's awesome, Jason. Glad you're enjoying it, buddy. Also, Jupiter came much closer to Earth. No telescope needed. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like anything, right? Get close enough to you don't need anything. But Jupiter probably would have formed very close to where we're actually located, but got pulled outwards from Saturn, which is a good thing because obviously we would be in real trouble. We probably would not be here. Hey, welcome in. It is a beautiful Jupiter tonight. Really gorgeous view of Jupiter. Every galaxy have a black hole. Or the jury's still out. So, ish. Like, take Triangulum Galaxy, for example. It does not have a supermassive black hole. There is a black hole in the center, but not a supermassive black hole, which is interesting. It may have been because it interacted at some point even with Andromeda Galaxy, per se. But you would think that galaxies would have a supermassive black hole in the center of them, in their formation or thereafter, really quick, like a rapid expansion of that black hole. But not every galaxy has a observed supermassive black hole in them. Where's orbiting near no telescope needed? I mean, anything gets near, you don't need a telescope, of course. Ava is a beautiful name. I like the name. 10618 supermassive black hole. Interesting. Jory Galaxy after that is correct. Most of them do. Most do. Yo, what up, Big Performance? What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? How's your night? Turn 55 in August. Still love Stars and Planets. I love it. Glad you are. Glad you still enjoy it. My grandpa gave me a star for my birthday. He even gave me paper. Yeah, that's crazy cool. That's amazing, buddy. Good to see you tonight, by the way. How's your night going? Does it make you wonder what is holding the galaxy together? Or mad black hole spinning dark matter void? That's a great question. Obviously, you would still have a lot of. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thank you, Big D. I appreciate it, brother. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the love and support. Dark matter does become one of the main aspects of what holds galaxies together. But then you have all the gravitational pull. So if you got enough gravity near its core, and it extends outwards and it keeps extending outwards, there's a lot of gravity going on here. But then dark matter would definitely have to be applied as well. Play a stream at work today. Oh, it's awesome, Simple Life. That's super awesome, buddy. And it's way towards Jupiter. It's on its way towards Jupiter's plane. It's really faint though. We took a photo of it just a bit ago. Here we're gonna get the Markarian chain of galaxies here right now. Actually, it's gonna start loading it currently. Check out all those galaxies. See if I can zoom back out a little bit. Look at the amount of galaxies here. Galaxy, galaxy, galaxy. Galaxy, galaxy. Galaxy, galaxy, galaxy. There's a galaxy back there. Galaxy over here. Galaxy everywhere. They're just everywhere out here. There's so many galaxies in here. I like edge-on galaxies myself. I think they're like some of the most gorgeous galaxies are the edge-on galaxies. I like them a little bit more than I do like spiral or even barred spiral type galaxies. I don't know why. Edge-on galaxies are gorgeous. What things on host? Oh, what was the question? Blow you by hand, do it. What was the question? Sorry, I missed something. It's just non-metallic sorry question. Yeah, absolutely. Shit, name a star Ava. Yeah. Have a star named Ava. My toes are cold, y'all. My toes are super cold. Everyone look at her, see you get a galaxy. Wish upon a star almost every night. Ah, then no. No, I was wishing upon Venus. Love it. Andromeda Galaxy through your telescope. We have. That we have. Are there more galaxies in the visible than stars in the Milky Way? Oh yeah, absolutely. The Milky Way has like 200, 400 billion stars. This is Jupiter, currently with Jupiter. And my toes are frozen. Hey, moon, planet, star, galaxy. That's right. Love deep. Oh, okay. Got it. Respect and honesty go a long way. That's so true. I honestly do. "66 degrees in Florida this morning? Yo, no. And you're cold? It's 14 degrees here right now. It is super cold here. My toes are honestly feeling it at this point. The battery for my heated socks are... No, it's dead. Super, super out of battery. I say low battery. Behind whole surface planet. What? Behind whole surface planet. What do you mean? 26 degrees for you. Sounds like a heat wave. What was the question? Behind whole surface planet. What? I'm still questioning what. Had to look to see if he said anything else. Is Mars hot or cold? A little bit of both. Kind of does a little bit of both. 24 degrees in Flagstaff today. Oh, wow, that's cold too. What's this little ball? It's a big ball, but it's called Jupiter. What we call Jupiter. Which colors are red? The different elements that you find. Different elements that you actually find here. What's your favorite planet? Oh, nice. You're awesome. You're awesome. Like that's beautiful. I bet it is. Was it an elliptical shape? I'm not too sure. Bring a little bit more brightness too. Pretty much what we're seeing currently. Able to see the red spot. It just went around. It's right on the edge right now. Like the left side. You can barely see it there, but it's almost out of our view. Probes when focused to planet and star. Planet gone. And one's observed. Hey, that's probe. When focused to planet and star. And planet gone and one's observed. I think he's asking about tracking, maybe. This is a guiding scope. It guides through the sky, through the right ascension. That's a question. I assume that's what you mean. Hey, you hope to see it until it's going to become better. Interesting galaxy we're expecting. I mean, we are going to be coming up on galaxy season, if that's the actual question. We will be coming up on galaxy season. Telescope? Yeah, I would assume so. Zoom in a little bit more, yeah. No, we can see Pluto. It's just a dot, though. It's not above the horizon anymore. It was kind of more of like a summertime view. Summer and spring. Should put up the other telescope, huh? It's ready to call it a night. Turn off tracking. Home. If that actually works. Sometimes it does not like to work for me. I said home. There it goes. I'm parked. Honestly, okay. Now it's going home. See if this actually works for it. 859 likes. No way. Thank you all so much. What's my favorite planet? By far, ours. How'd you even find this? Jupiter? In the sky. I called it in. I have a Jupiter whistle. Actually pretty interesting. It's like a 5-tone whistle. And it just comes right to me. Actually interesting. Been a great 4 hours. Yeah, it's been a long night. 5 hours and 49 minutes on this live, and before that we did Saturn for a few hours, so it's been a long night for sure. He wants to be an Einstein, and he says he wants to be the first person to step on the sun. It's so funny though. Yo, that's crazy. It can go at nighttime when it's a little bit cooler. That's awesome. Gonna be back for sure. That's awesome. That's super awesome. Definitely be glad to have you back. It looks like the other telescope went home. Now we gotta park it. Park. Let's see if this actually works. Mount is slowing again. It's actually slowing too. Hopefully it's gonna go north or Polaris. You guys ever seen Polaris? I just want to see Polaris. Oh, Jace, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that, bud. Gonna get noisy a little bit. A little bit noisy. Alright. You guys want to see the North Star real quick? You can grab a photo here. You drop it down a little bit. Nothing too crazy when you look at it, though. It's a star. Again, thank you so much, Jace. I appreciate you, brother. Man, cover. I think no. Oh no. Oh, thanks, Angela. Thanks. I appreciate you. Thank you. The North Star. Yep, there she is. There's Polaris. There's Polaris. Not much to see. It's a star. Your wish for the future of space exploration. Do you want to travel the rails and see the sky from different perspectives? Oh man, that would be amazing. Like, I don't want to get on a rocket. Like, I got this weird fear of heights, even though I was a firefighter in the Navy for a long time. I got this really weird fear of heights, and I don't like roller coasters. So being on a rocket probably ain't my thing. But if I got to step foot on the moon, I probably would do it. Honestly, I'd probably do it. Can we land on stars? Only at nighttime. Only land on stars at night. Otherwise, they're just too hot. No. Question is no. I'll see. You cannot. That you cannot. My feet are cold. Walk down Hollywood Boulevard. Horrible idea. Absolutely horrible idea. Oh my goodness. Oh, bro. Crazy. Seeing a YouTube video recently released by I have not seen it. Honestly, I have not seen it fast. I'd have to look it up. Yeah, I'd have to look up the video. I have not seen it. The Hunt for 3 Atlas. We went through this video. Really faint. We're gonna have to use the big telescope to start capturing it. Come assassin. This is true. Yo, that is actually kind of true. I mean, that's another thought process, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's kind of a tough one for real. I don't know, like, I would love to definitely be on the moon. Getting to see something like Jupiter and Saturn up close would be, like, especially Jupiter would be amazing. It would be crazy beautiful. Even landing on something like Venus, for example. It'd be super awesome. But, obviously, things that we can't achieve yet, right? So, obviously we can get on the moon, just not a really close view of something like Jupiter or landing on Venus, for example. Go on about that. I got you. I'll definitely have to check it out. I haven't seen it. I'm not even sure who the name was that you brought up. Yeah, see his grandpa. That's not about another thing. Oh, interesting. That's super cool. That's really awesome, Darren. That's super awesome. Jessica up on the dark side of the moon. That'd be an interesting idea. Putting him on the far side of the moon would be a really interesting concept. There's some thoughts to that. Couple plans. Could have seen a third interstellar object faster. That's true. Super true. Alright, y'all. I am cold. My toes are cold. I'm ready to call tonight. Say goodnight to Jupiter here. I'm gonna park the telescope and go to bed. That's the most beautiful part about our galaxy. Us. Us, the people. In my view. But, like if we're talking about just looking outwards. Man, it's a tough one. Like Orion, the Great Orion Nebula is always just such a beautiful view. Like it's such a beautiful target to go to and just enjoy. The Galactic Core, definitely an interesting view as well. I would say the Great Orion Nebula is like if there was one thing I could take off to and go and visit, it'd be the Great Orion Nebula for sure. Ropes. That's too funny, bro. Alright, y'all. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out. Clear skies, y'all. Keep looking up. And hopefully tonight we'll be back at it. It's amazing. Yeah, looking at the sun's a really beautiful object. Definitely look at with proper filtering for sure. Make sure if you do ever use the telescope, look at the sun, you know what you're doing. Be around someone at least that knows what they're doing. Really awesome. Documentaries about this. Oh, yeah. I'll have to look them up for sure. I'm not sure who it is. Alright, y'all. See y'all soon. Be kind. Be awesome. And good night. Or good astro night at least. We'll see y'all soon.